going on? Today, we're going to be leveling up the monk a little bit more. We are going to be gold farming today because I want to respec my stats to make my character a little bit stronger in Endgame. And then we're going to throw on some items, some gear to help us get through these actual quests. But we're going to go back into the game after I pull the chat up so I can see all your beautiful faces. Well, some of you. And then what we're going to do is try to level up as much as we can. I'm still trying to buy this ring from somebody, but I don't know if he's gonna let me buy it. I want to increase my cold damage and my physical damage, but every time I send them a message to buy it, they're like, nah, not interested. And I think they have it a little underpriced. So I'm kind of trying to rob somebody is what I'm trying to do. Legally. It's not my fault that he priced it wrong. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I think he priced it wrong, but I could be wrong. But it has 3 stats that I want on it. We'll see. But right now, what I have to do is I have to farm out these crypts and then hopefully get my money, my gold stash back that I accidentally blew through gambling. And I knew I shouldn't have done it because I was going to have to respec anyway, but now I just got to farm cash. I got to farm cash. And then I gotta farm credits and then some other stuff to buy gear either way. But really, I'm just looking for in-game currency, the gold on the ground. And hopefully that goes well and I'll be okay. Guys, thanks again for hanging out watching the streams. I am back. I grabbed some food. You know, it was so funny. I went to go pick up my order because I ordered Chipotle of all places. I don't really go there very often because they kind of suck and they're stingy. But this time I went there and they gave my order to the wrong person. Oops. So they had to remake it, which wasn't a big deal. I didn't really care. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I just drove back and then picked up the food again. So it wasn't a problem. But yeah, it was just, I feel bad for the guy who ordered my food the first time because they definitely did not get what they wanted. They're like, oh, sweet, I can get some food. And it's like, you're not going to like this. You're not going to like that. But what you're going to see me do in this game today is basically kill elite mobs, whatever I can. I'm going to pick up all the blue items, and I'm going to sell all the blue items. As many as I can, because they'll sell for a little bit of money, but I need to get like 300k-ish before I can respec this character. So we're going to do our best. And I really wish this dude would sell me that ring. I don't think he's going to. Would be nice though. A lot of people, like, they'll put items on the market and then they let it sit there and it's like, oh, I want 5 exalted orbs for it. Then they start getting a whisper and then they get another whisper. So they have like 1 or 2 people that are interested in the item and then they go, oh, I want 10 exalted orbs for it. So now they change the price on it and then they get a whisper again, somebody wants to buy it, and then finally somebody else wants to buy it. So then what they do is they list it again and they list it again until they finally get a buyer that's willing to pay 3-4 times what they originally were going to pay for it. And also sometimes it kind of helps protect the seller because they look for items that are underpriced. Like if I put an amulet up there for 1 exalted orb and I get 200 messages within a second and I'm like, what the hell is happening? Then I know that my item is really underpriced. But it is a little annoying when you're trying to buy something and then they just keep fucking dodging you. And you're just like, I need that item. I need it. I need it. I need it. Like, you priced it. I need it. Let me have it. Let me have it. And then they're like, no, I'm going to change the price. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll give you the next price. That's fine. That's fine. And they're like, no, that's too little. I'm just like, fuck, man. Just make a price and let me buy it. I hate it. It drives me crazy. Just trying to make my character better. That's all I'm trying to do here. But I don't know. I went through the same issue. I tried to buy armor and stuff. And one guy was doing the same bullshit. But eventually he sold it to me. I was like, man, was that so hard? Like, no. It wasn't hard, was it? Unreal. But I got about 50k in in-game cash. And I need probably like 200, 300k to reset everything. It'll be fun. But once I do that, I should be able to do the higher level maps. My character will be stronger. I can get hit more. I won't take as much damage. I probably won't deal as much damage, but I'll still be able to farm. And the better part is I can farm higher level, higher difficulty maps. And that should help me get better loot, better gear faster as well too. Just more valuable items. So we'll see. Alright, let's go sell this first. See how this goes. That's just life. Alright, where's the Facebook chat at? Alright, I see the Facebook chat. Where's the YouTube chat? Oh, the YouTube chat went goodbye. How is Endgame? Just started Act 3. It's interesting. I'm kind of weak in Endgame because when you go through the campaign, you don't really have to focus on a lot. You just need to like have a lot of damage and you're usually okay. But if you go through, you know, the campaign, you run into these situations where it's like, oh fuck, everything does kill me. Like this is kind of problematic. So you have to be a little bit careful on, you know, not fighting the wrong guys and then dealing with shit like that. That becomes a challenge. Just making sure you build your character correctly, I should say. And that way you don't get absolutely destroyed in endgame. But I think most people are going to build their characters. They're going to stack them in a certain way. And then you're going to build them in a certain way. And then once you hit endgame, you're going to have to respec your characters. Like, I think it's inevitable. Not the end of the world, but I think you're just going to have to do it. Like, there's no other way around it. Need to go do that other quest too. Okay, how much money did I make from that? Like 2 grand. It's gonna take me forever to get the money I need. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it tonight. Although I don't actually know how much it'll cost. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like 200k probably. So I need to farm 200k. I also want to see if I could buy that ring still. He probably changed the price to 15 or something, which is fine. I'll pay 15 for it. I don't care. Just let me have the ring. It has the stats I want, and it's the only one that's available that I can afford. Oh, yeah. Is today Friday? It is Friday, right? It's the weekend. Fuck! Living under a rock. Hold on. Let me see if I can buy this ring still. No, it's available, but he wants 12 for it. You son of a bitch! Give me the goddamn ring, you motherfucker. I'm like probably the only dude messaging him about it. And I'm just like, dude, just sell it to me. I'm impatient. Nah, if he wants to sell it to me, that's fine. If he doesn't, I'll buy it from somebody else. I'll figure it out. I'm not like too stressed about it. It's just, I want it now so I can use it. It's my money and I want it now. Yeah, right? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna go back for that essence too. A lot of elite guys over here. A lot of like unique mobs. Kind of a good location. I'm gonna go kill that boss that's there. But he's just kind of on ice, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hey buddy, you coming back? Alright, let's grab the blue items. Because I'm gonna sell all that shit. Alright, get ready. Protect your butthole. Oh, I didn't realize he does that fucking that little number. Ooh, that was a crazy on death effect. We grabbed a hat here, tier 2. This could be good. Lightning resist is kind of dog shit, but my evasion rating's crazy high. No health. The evasion rating's a lot better. Maximum mana. No resistance. Are you gonna sell me that ring or not, you slut? He's probably like watching like, what? Why is this guy so after my ring, dude? Because I want it. I need it. I actually do need it. It'll help my build out a little bit. It's gonna fuck my resistances up, but if I can get a second one like it, it'd be kind of nice. All right, did I complete this map? Did it say map completed? I wasn't paying attention. I did. So there's just leftover guys here. And that's what we're gonna be doing tonight, is just farming these little maps, trying to get loot that I can sell, and then make more money. More money. I need to reset all my stats, and it costs money to do that. And I hate it. I don't like it. Sell me that ring, son of a bitch. It's only 10 exalted. It's not even that expensive. It's okay, it's 12. It's fine. It's 12. It's not crazy. But it could be more. Are you gonna... If this guy, he's gonna fucking raise that shit. I'm gonna spam him. I'm gonna fucking DM his ass. Like, give me that goddamn ring, you son of a bitch. He's probably like, why is he messaging me so much? Because I need it, and I'm impatient. It gives cold damage, plus some chaos resistance that I want, and then it also has more resistances for fire, lightning, and other stuff, all built into one ring, which is nice. But some of the resistances aren't that high. It's only like 17, 15, 20, but it's a decent enough ring that'll get me by. And then when I get to a higher level and I make more money, I'll replace it with a perfect one. But it goes from being, you know, a couple exalted to being worth suddenly, very quickly, like 3 or 4 divine orbs. And it's just like, I don't have 3 or 4 divine orbs to spend on one ring. I can buy the exalted orb one, though, if he wants to sell it to me. I just think he's not sure what it's worth, or he's kind of nervous. I actually had a really high max life roll. This is actually cool, too. The evasion rating is nuts. But I don't think it's worth keeping because there's no resistance. You have 18 life, you know, whatever, but it's just not great. It's probably better than what I have, but hey, you know what? We're just going to keep doing some level 1 maps, and we'll call it a day. But I'm going to spice this one up a little. Ew. 145% rarity. Nice. That's hot. That one has a boss on it, though. You think I could beat the boss? If I don't beat the boss, I die. Give me your ring, you slut. Offer him 15 to buy it? I don't think I can. I think it has to be what it's priced at. Because I can just message him. It does it automatic. I guess I could message him in the game and be like, hey, dude, I want your fucking ring. What do you want for it? I guess I could do that. Oh, shit. Shit. I got stunned. I almost died. That would have been really bad. Oh, fuck. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so bad. Ouch. Tier 2 crossbow. That's pretty good. I can sell that. Gotta remember there's a boss in this one, so I gotta be somewhat careful here. Those big guys can kill me. They also blow up like that when you kill them. Not cool, because they can also kill you. But they have that, they have like a hammer on them. Not a hammer. Yeah, it's kind of like a hammer. And they smack the ground with it. And if that shit hits you, it can one-hit you. Because I'm really like one-shot. So I'm going to fix that when I level this character up a bit. And I get the cash I need to trade out the payment there. But we're not quite there yet. This is like the 4th dude that I've been trying to trade with that keeps changing the fucking price. And I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I'm just impatient. Like, just list it for what you think it's worth, bud. And then I'll buy it. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Just gotta put it on the market and then let me grab it. Let me help you. Tired of these like 14, 15 gold drops though. Oh my god, it's so bad. Isn't this supposed to have like 200% better drops? I don't think I found a gold yet. Okay, game, fuck off. Fuck off. I think I found a gold enemy, man. And it just drops him in. Haven't found a Mirror of Calandra or whatever the fuck it's called, or Calamity, or I don't know. It's only like the most valuable item in the game, and I want one. Might die right there. Nah, I'm okay. Ooh. We're cruising. Well, that could actually be kind of a cool orb. That's a blue mob. They're more rare. I like doing this with my inventory open. Kind of awkward, but you know. There we go. I don't think that'll fit. I was gonna roll this one more time just to see what I get. Nope. And then, is that all I can stick in here? Chaos Orb's a nice touch. Yeah, let's go sell this for now. Don't let them know you're a Chiefs fan. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah. Yeah, what he said. 145 to maximum life? God damn. God damn. That's a good roll. Too bad I don't fucking want it, though. The fire resistance on that's good, too. Evasion rating's okay, but it's low. This one... That's not bad. Lightning resistance is good. But I don't want it. I don't need it. That's actually not bad. The one I'm gonna put on is gonna be way better, but doesn't have max life on it though, but that's actually a decent amount of health. The only issue is the T1 right there. I want the money. Oh, so is this guy gonna sell me the ring? Or did he change the price again? He hasn't changed the price. It's been 15 minutes. Hasn't changed it. I'm super impatient. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna sell it. It'd be cool though. It'd be really cool. Because then it's like, hey, I get more damage. Nice. But he's too cool. Too cool. Oh, I finally found one of these. Upgrades a normal item with a magic with a cold modifier. Interesting. Skill gems, we'll get rid of that. I wonder if I could use my other armor now. But no, I'd probably have to redo my whole skill tree. I probably would. Oh, I gotta find the boss here still. I haven't found him yet. Oh, that guy almost killed me because I'm not paying attention. Wonder how many messages he's got about the ring because he still hasn't sold it. It'll tell me when he sells it. But it's also just like, dude, I know it's still listed. I know I'm messaging you a lot and you haven't sold it to me, so you're probably just waiting. But people are going to be messaging you for the same thing. It's like, hey, we want to buy the ring. Hey, we want to buy the ring. Now, if you get like 42.5 people messaging you, I understand. But if it's just me, I mean, sell me the goddamn ring. Okay, you guys, oh fuck, that poison damage from him was a lot. I feel like the gold drops should be higher here. Like, not like rares, but like gold cash. Because sometimes you'll get 200, 300, 400, and then you get like 20. And it's more like 20s, which ain't doing anybody any favors. But I'll take it because it's what I need. You know? Absolutely smoked. Now I gotta go beat the boss. I'm gonna go beat the brakes off of him. Where's he at though? Somewhere down here. The question is, who is he? And can I beat him? I don't know. Sometimes the bosses are a lot harder. It's gonna be like a campaign boss. It'll be a big angry monster. Fighting a lot of level 1 waystones. Ooh, I'll take the whetstone. That's cool. Alright, not so bad. I should probably sell what's in my inventory before I go that way too. I'm so impatient. Oh fuck. That's a lot of people right there. Thank you. But his ring would actually be pretty good for me because it gives me cold damage, like a big bonus. Plus the chaos res, which I want. And then the other resistances are nice too. But yeah. Ooh, 50. Not bad. Not good enough. No, all T1 rolls. Look at all these waystones. Need some tier 1s? I found them. Let's go kill that boss. I'm gonna refresh the ring too. Okay, it's still there. 20 minutes ago. This guy. What if he's like just shitting? He's like, I should probably, I wonder if anyone's messaged me. And he doesn't even know. Oh no, it's this lady. She's gonna fucking destroy me. Oh no. Reason is she's really hard to hit. She moves around a lot. So dodging here is gonna be hard. And she does a good amount of damage too. Now if I could freeze her, that would be interesting. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, I lied. It was actually pretty easy. That was gonna be a lot harder. You better drop me some goddamn loot, you crazy lady. Alright, map complete. Sweet. Map complete. Let's go. Yeah, she's really hard to fight in the campaign. She always gave me trouble. Part of it is she like dodges, jumps, and flies, and I need to be able to plant that bell down to hit her. And if she's not standing in front of me or she doesn't get cold damage or stunned, then I can't beat her. And then it becomes a problem, like an actual problem.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Let's go sell it. 79k. We're up there. We made about 40 grand already. So that's pretty sick. All right, buddy. I'll give you 12 orbs for it. 12 orbs. Maybe I should just message him and be like, what do you do it for 15? I also wonder what that quiver is. That quiver could be good.
Yes.
2 to 39 lightning. That's actually kind of good. It's got attack speed on it too by default. The attack speed isn't max, but it's close. It could be 10. Everything else sucks about that quiver. Like, it's a T1 roll for all the rest, and it's a T6 for the damage, which is great. Just not great. Oops. Okay, hold on. Pressing the wrong button there. Not good. Not good. Well, actually, I didn't really see that one. 3 to 65 lightning's decent. Nope, T1. Armor's high. No movement speed. Okay, all that's trash. Didn't really make that much money. That one's completed. We also got a tier 3 map now, which is kind of cool. I could do that later. Got a tier 4. %30 monster elements. Oof, gross. It opened up this area, now I can see things more. We got a delirium there. We got a mire here. I could probably do the delirium one. It can get me killed though. That's the only problem, is it can fucking kill me. All right, this guy's got one for sale. It gives me 31, and the resistance to art is good, but it's got max life on it. I don't know. He's probably gonna change his price again, but I want his because it has more physical damage.
The journey never
All right, I'm gonna get bum rushed here, so hold on to your butts. Oh fuck! I'm so dead. 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 So dead. So dead. So dead. Wow! I got literally pinched and I had no charges, and it was an elite right off bat. That's crazy. So the faster you kill here, the more delirium points you get. So I want to kill everything. Oh, fuck. That ice. God damn. How's my inventory full already? Excuse me? Alright, that's fine. I guess I'll pick stuff up later. You can see like the delirium thing here in the bottom. I think it leaves a count there. So it shows you how much you earn based off what you're killing. But I think there's a timer. Ooh, that fucking hurt, dude. What I'm gonna do is drop that for now. Now it'll go back to normal. That'll give me those. Actually, I'll pick those up.
I must maintain a fine balance.
But now I don't have to do the delirium stuff as much anymore. I don't have to worry about it. You get like a little break there to like run through it and do as much as you can within that time frame, and the more you get more crafting materials from it. So you want to kill as many as possible, and you want to get as much as possible, because the more loot, better value, whatever, better, more rare items. Who knows? I'm gonna go sell these blue items. And see what happens. Let's ID him first. Physical damage is low. Those I'll hold on to. Not sure where I should put him though. I'll just put him in the junk drawer. Let's get back in there. Drop the bell and beat his ass. I'm doing my best. I'm giving her all she's got. Ugh. Later. That was an elite. I think I'm doing maps that are a little bit lower than my current level. Obviously, but I want the gold from them, so I'm trying just to survive. They can still kill me. Don't get me wrong. These guys can actually still kill me. But the goal is to do like tier 5, tier 4, you know, tier 8, tier 9 maps. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there's these guys over here. There's an elite behind me. It's always surprising. It's like, ooh, 35 gold pieces. Like, who the fuck wants 35 gold pieces? I'll take 400 gold pieces. That'd be cool. But, like, 2? Not cool. That fizz damage is high. Like T7? That's pretty good. I'll worry about that later. I gotta find the boss. I haven't killed him yet. Oh fuck, I hate those guys because they can instantly kill me. They're the scary ones. Oh fuck, I might die right there because oh yep, I'm gonna roll right into it. I meant to try to go back, but the bell's in the wrong way, so I can't get behind the bell. I was not ready for that. That's alright. I can always go back. Let's sell this, that. That I want to keep. I want to see if I can roll that. 107 elemental. That's not bad, but what we want is like a huge physical roll on it. I don't have very many orbs left. I mean, the cold's good. It helps. Attack speed's good. No dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no dice. GG's. I mean, you could sell it. I don't know what it's worth though. Like 5. Probably not even that. Let's see if anyone buys it for 5. Maybe. And then I could change the price on them and be like, ah ha ha, I was just kidding the whole time. Son of a bitch. Magic chests. He hasn't changed his, but it's been there for 30 minutes. Come on, man. Hook me up. I'm desperate here. I need it.
Until next time.
I'd buy this other one, but this other guy, ugh, it's just a worse ring. $9,600. We're making progress. We're making money. Now, if the game would just drop me like a divine orb, that'd be sick. Ugh. There's like 6 of them. I don't know, there's these nasty little river hags here. I hate them. Almost worse than I hate the fire ant looking things. But it'll be okay. A regal shard, I'll take that all day, every day. Bits and pieces, man. It adds up. It adds up. I can't see the YouTube chat right now. I need to go fix that. I was also looking at one of the amulets that I want to buy, but it's also like another divine orb, which is fucking crazy. Everything I want is a divine orb. Like, all the rings I want to buy are like one divine orb, except for this one. This one's a little cheap. It's cheaper. It's still kind of like up there. But the other ones are like 2 or 3 divine orbs for the boots, the armor, my will to live. So it's up there. This the monk character, Robin? Yes, this is the monk character. I want to play the monk next. Ranger's cool. Warrior is brutal. I think the monk's probably the most broken character in the game at the moment. Maybe the ranger too, or potentially something different like the sorcerer. The sorcerer and ranger have both been nerfed a little, so they're probably not as strong as they once were. But if you level them, they're very powerful. It's just when they nerf a character like that, it's like, ah, shit. We gotta like go through the campaign and it's not as easy as it once was, right? So, but once you get your character to be like level 80, it doesn't really matter because you can re-roll your character and get different skills and find another method that's as powerful or more powerful, and it's easier to change. But when you're like really flat broke in the campaign and you're halfway through and you built your character in a certain way and they're like, we're going to change the damage of your ability, and it's like, oh fuck, like then you can't carry yourself with it, and then it becomes like a frustration. Because then you have to like redo that in the middle of the campaign, and you don't have any money, you don't have the loot to get better weapons. So that always sucks. And they didn't give us a respec token either. They're just like, hey, have fun spending $500,000 to redo your skills. Sucks to suck. And it's like, that's kind of fucked up. Like that's not cool. Like, but they just recently lowered the cost to respec your character to about half of what it originally cost. So right now, I'm getting to like, I'm gonna respec to do my endgame build. I'm following along from another creator that updated his, and it should be good. So it's gonna be more. I'll be able to survive more, and I won't be as squishy as I am now. That's my main issue, and I've talked about it before. My life is okay. My other stuff is okay. My evasion's terrible. My resistances are not bad. They could be better. But I'll get that filled out when I get better gear, better loot, and I can farm bigger, better, badder maps. It's just, I'm not there yet. Like, I just haven't had the good loot drops to kind of push me that way. And once I rebuild the character's skill tree, I'll be stronger on its own in that way, which will be nice. I got a legendary. What is that one? I think I've seen this one before. 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. 8% increased cast. That seems really low. 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. 1 to all skills. 8 increased cast speed. That does not seem like a good thing. Alright, let's go sell this stuff real quick. I think there's there's no gold items. We'll just clean that out of the inventory while we're at it. He still has it for sale. He just won't hit me up. Kind of rude if you ask me. I was like, that doesn't have any stats? Ew, that one's bad. And then that one goes in the collection drawer for uniques. All these are legendary items. They're not really worth much, in my opinion, but they could be worth something to the right person because they might have a specific stat that could be overpowered later, and there's a few out there that are actually decent. I gotta go kill the boss guy over here and below me. Right there, that little skull. Oh, a topaz ring. It's a lightning resist ring. The ones you want to find are like the chaos ones. And then you want to roll more resistances, more health, more damage. And that's why it's so hard to find. Like, they're just hard. Like, they just don't exist. Because you want to get like... Why are there 2 staffs that are the same? That's interesting.
Arms for the monastery.
They're literally both advanced crackling staffs. Wonder what they're going to drop. Stat-wise. Are they going to be completely different or the same? 21 physical, 3 to 6 physical, 22, 10% attack speed, that's kind of bad. 2 to 66 lightning, that's decent, but not great. They're all kind of bad, is what they are. Unfortunately, they're all kind of bad. I did get a new exalted orb though, neat. 27 on the ring. I'll just sell it. Boo. I killed Geralt and I need the river hags. Oh. Yeah, the river hags are annoying, man. They just deal a good amount of damage, and they're tough. Because they can instantly kill you. They're more so annoying. Like, they're not, like, dangerous and scary, but they're just like, hey, man, like, come on. Like, give me a break. All right, I'm going to break this dude. Listed a minute ago. Now he wants 14. 14. He wants 14. 14 orbs. How many more are you going to increase it to, bud? I'll buy it for 14. Just send it to me. Is it worth 14? No. Maybe. It might be worth 14. Just fucking... Oh, god damn it. I clicked the portal. I'm wasting my portals. I only got 2 left. Ay, ay, ay. Just sell me the ring. I need it. I'm gonna be like DM and be like, so you're gonna sell me that shit or not? Or like, I need to change the price again. It's like, you could change the price again, but I just need it. But you gotta think, like, 14 Exalted Orbs is a very expensive item to somebody. And that's not even like a really expensive item. But it, like, when you're broke though and they're like a new player, 14 Exalted Orbs is fucking crazy. Like, that's a lot. I don't blame him. I'd be like, this dude tried to buy it for 10. And he tried to buy it for 14. Ugh. Ugh, you son of a bitch. Almost got me. Almost got me there. With that on-death effect. Ugh. Crazy. So a lot of the time you'll kill a player or an enemy and then they like try to kill you from the grave. Like martyrdom. They basically have like an effect, like they'll blow up and shit. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. And a lot of the time you're like, you don't see it and you're just like, oh, I could go loot it. Sweet, awesome, sick. And you go to loot it and then you blow up and you die. And it's really annoying. All right, there's only 28 monsters left. I'm out. We're gonna sell this or go on to the next one. I want to know what that tier 2 staff is though. So it says tier 2. Now, what I thought tier 2 meant was that all the items, when you ID something, over here it says tier 1, tier 2. I thought it meant all tier 1 items on there, is what I thought that meant. I don't know if that's true or not, but we're going to find out. That's interesting. T8, T4, T6, T2. Lightning res is good. Maximum mon is good. But I don't really like anything else on it. 57 to 107, 105 fire damage. No attack speed. I mean, the damage is T8, so that's high. But there's no elemental percent on it. There's nothing else. No physical modifiers, so it's dog shit. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. Sell me that fucking ring so I can use it. I got shit to farm and places to be. I mean, 66 magic monsters, 30 elemental. I mean, it's only level 1. It should be fine.
Time is of the essence.
Crafting. I want to get rid of these orbs. I'm going to keep these ones. Get rid of that one. I'm going to keep those because I'm probably buying that ring if he ever fucking sells it to me. And then now I got to go find a new place to go. There's a boss here. I wonder what that is. It's a tower. But it looks different. I guess I could keep going out this way. I am streaming right now. Can you fuck off? Imagine self-promoting in somebody else's Facebook stream. What a nerd. Yeah, your monk is your main. Yeah, it's gonna be my main here in a minute. I'm almost level 73 now. I gotta get up to 75 to pass up my ranger. My ranger's pretty good. I think my ranger's technically stronger at the moment, but I've also played on her longer and I have better gear on her. I fucked up the bell. I don't know where I placed it. I gotta back off. I need to get the bell back. Does he have mana drain or some bullshit? Yikes. Oh, that's so bad. Better gold drops too. I'm trying to get enough skills, enough cash to rebuild my skill tree. And I'll be even stronger, so I could probably do tier 5 maps, tiers 10 maps maybe. I don't know about tier 10, maybe. It's really going to depend on a few factors there. I'll probably have to upgrade like resistances and then some other stuff, but I think tier 5 and above, 5 through 10 I should maybe be okay. 10 might be a stretch. But yeah, the rest I should be able to do. This is just the tier 1 map. I'm kind of just doing it to go through it as fast as possible and get enough money. I can still die in here because my character's kind of punchable. Her evasion rating's really bad at the moment, which isn't good. But I'm gonna fix that when I change my build. Oh, that's stunned, dude. That's so brutal. Like, I can see him hit me with the bow, and I just, like, I can't move. I'm getting flinch. I got a tier 2 gold item. That's not bad. I've been finding more of those recently. Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? Excuse yourself. Decent loot. And the more gold items, the better. Don't get me wrong. But the more gold, the better. I love gold. Some scrap items there. Let's see if I can message him again. He's probably like, dude, why do you want my ring so bad? I'm like, because I fucking want it. Has cold damage on it. It helps me more than it helps other people. Not a lot. It's like 10-20%, but still, it's good enough to help me. It's actually going to lower some of my other stats, which is kind of funny, but it'll raise some of the other ones, which I want. So overall, it'll be a buff, but it's going to lower some resistances, unfortunately. But it'll increase my damages, and then if I get another ring like that, it'll max out my stats, which will be nice. But the other one I have to max out is going to be very hard to get, because I have to get a more expensive one. And I can't afford that shit right now. Let's go sell this. And then we'll see what how much more cash I need to do a respec. Well, that's not bad. The attack speed's crazy. The physical damage sucks. Physical and lightning. T6 and a T8. That could be good. Question is, do I sell it or hold it? The cold res is garbage. The other attribute is garbage. The top two at the top are decent. I don't know. I should sell it or get rid of it. 11% faster recharge, shock duration. bad. Just toss it somewhere, and I'll take a look at it later. All right, 129k. I probably have enough. Sup, Tingle? How you doing? Why are you gooning in my chat? What are you doing over there? Which way do I need to go? This way? How'd your movie go? What'd you think? There's an elite behind that. Okay, chill. He didn't drop much. He really didn't drop anything. That's the only downside with like the lower tier. I don't feel like I get any loot. Hope it's different on tier 5 maps. Or well, I should say the higher tier maps. Not really sure what to expect on those. Another boss behind me I just walked past. Oops. They explode. I'm not really happy about that. Alright, there's one guy here I need to kill. I froze him before he got out of the ground. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, quarterstaff. And it's a tier 2 one. I found more tier 2 items in the last hour than I found in 8 hours playing earlier today. Why? Make that make sense. Also, is this dude gonna sell me his thing or not? It's not a good staff. Damn. Bummer. He's gonna raise the price again. I fucking know it. You're like, yeah, people are interested, aka you, so I'm gonna charge you another 2 stones and I'm never gonna sell it to you. It's just weird listing it and then not selling it. Like, oh, it's just so annoying. The quarterstaff on the ground. I'm trying not to die for it, but these guys do freezing. And they are causing me all sorts of headaches. And that map's completed, by the way.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That's a white one. I don't need that one. That's racist. Wait, what? It's an item. Chill. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's got 3 damages on it. Mine has the same thing. Well, it used to. But those are interesting. It's 3 rolls for damage. They're not bad, but they're not great. The physical one's terrible, so it's not really a good staff. I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Then I'm gonna do crafting. And then my loot drops. This one. I don't need that. What am I doing there? Skill gems. Alright, buddy. He changed the price. now he wants a divine orb for it, which I'm not fucking paying a divine orb for. That ain't worth one. Ain't even fucking close to being worth a divine orb. Maybe a little bit cheaper than a divine orb, but no. Not happening. He basically made the price go up by 85%. Well, more than that. A divine orb is like 90 exalts. I don't think it's worth that. I would say it might be worth max 20. And I'm not paying 90 for something that's probably worth 20. Like, fuck no. Ain't happening. He's probably looking at the other ones that are like next to his and he's like, oh, that's a decent one. Like, they're pretty similar. Maybe I should pay for that. And it's like, you could, but good luck getting a message for it. I don't think it's gonna sell. Not for that. It could, maybe to the right person, but God, they'd be overpaying. There's one right underneath it for 30 orbs and not one divine orb. Like, fuck, man. Like, I don't think it's worth that. Woo! I forgot what these spells were on these guys. They seem a little stronger. Oh, fuck off, dude. I got stunned. I don't want to do the strong box, because last time I did that shit, I got fucking wrecked. You know what I should do? I should keep messaging him and like being like, hey, I want your ring. I want your ring. I want your ring. And then just not fucking trade him for it. Because he kept dicking me around the whole fucking time when he had it super, like, before he changed the price by like 100 times. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a dick. I hope he gets a divine orb for it. I just don't think he will. I think that's too expensive. Unless I got my pricing wrong, but I don't think it's... I think it's probably worth like 30, 40 exalts. Maybe at most 40 might be pushing it. Because at that point, I could look at like the ones that are being sold for a divine orb. And I could go, hey, I could pay a divine orb and get double the resistances. I'm frozen. Holy shit, that took forever to wear off. And it's like, well, why would I want to pay... two-thirds of a cost of something, like, and not really. I just feel like we're overpaying. But I could technically just increase what I spend and buy an even better one. So it's like, I think he just overpriced it out of like thinking it was worth a shitload. And it could be though. I just don't think it's worth that much. That much seems steep. Let's see if he reset it again. I don't think anybody's going to message him for it. If he doesn't get any DMs, he'll lower the price again. Oh, I thought I ID'd everything. Ooh, dexterity roll sucks. That sucks. That sucks. No, chaos resin. Evasion's high. Cold res sucks. Chaos damage. That's interesting. Not what I need. So I'm just gonna sell these blue items until I get enough money. Nah, it's not so bad. Let's keep going up this way, maybe. I think the drop rates on this. Oh, there's an elite right there. I'll take a chaos. Thank you. I think the drop rates on this one are a lot higher. Oh, the monsters are faster. That's also a thing too. I wondered why they were like zooming. You got like a 30% movement speed or 20%. I gotta be careful there because he's got fire. They light the ground on fire when they walk. That shit sucks. Sometimes it does a fuckload of damage. There's a boss here I gotta kill. GG's.
I carry few don't have room for that.
Chaos Orb is nice though. I gotta come back. I wish there was a way to like sell all the items in there, like all at once, instead of having to come back slowly to sell everything. It's just kind of like, ugh, it's so tedious.
Indeed.
More skill gems. More crafting. I haven't found these ones yet, and I haven't found those, so I don't know where you find those. Maybe in the higher tier maps or at a higher level. No idea. There's a boss here and a boss here I gotta go kill. We'll kill this guy first and then wrap back around. This will probably be a big circle. Oh, there's another boss. There's 4. What the fuck? Alright. I don't have any charges yet. That could be bad. Sometimes, like, that one has, like, a mana siphon, I think. And if I can't charge my staff, he could kill me very quickly. Because I can't fight. I mean, I can kind of fight, but it's slow. But if I don't have any skills, I don't do very well to begin with. So he can actually kill me, because he does more damage than me. He's faster than me, potentially. Oh, there's the elite one. I messed up the bell. I died already. Never mind. That was fast. Alright, now I gotta go all the way around to get the other one. I think. Does this even go around? Shit, it doesn't. I gotta go all the way back that way to get there. More waystones here. More items found. That's good. Like, all these effects are on the map, so it's harder than like a normal map. But the more effects that you have, the more likely you are to find more rare items, right? The higher the numbers. And that's what you want. It's just sometimes you go a little too fast and those guys kill you. Like, you just did not play it the way you should have. And then the monsters are way too strong and you can't win. So what did I put in my inventory that made me so full here? Take the quarterstaff, and then I'll go sell. I gotta be careful because I'm running out of portals, probably. Let's see how much he wants for this. He still wants a divine orb. Fuck that, dude. It ain't worth the divine orb.
Yes. Go.
I speak.
Yes.
The fire res is good. Everything else sucks. A lot of lightning damage. It's like double my current one. I just don't want to roll it. I just don't think it's worth doing.
Move along now.
No, thank you. Maybe later. Let's go get this other boss. My main goal right now is just to focus on getting as much gold as possible and obviously finding better items if I can. That would be nice. Take that meteor one. Oh, that was the boss. Oops. Map completed. Wait for their Black Friday sale. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. So it's not like real money. You're spending money that you found in game. Like, you're spending gold currency in here. It's not real money. It's just stuff that you looted.
Go on.
I need a tab for runes, or they need to stack runes. Like, I think one thing that would be nice about the stash, if they would clean it up a bit, is I think runes should stack infinitely. Like, they should be like 200 stacks, 500 stacks of runes. Like, otherwise it's just garbage. I just don't think it's good enough. Can we do a tier 2 boss? We're gonna try. This might be bad because they do poison. We'll try. I think I can do tier 2. The boss might be hard. We'll see. No promises there. The monsters seem like they're dying all right. Ooh, a random loot tier 2 thing for gloves, I think. They're either gloves or boots. That's like the 5th or 6th tier 2 thing I found tonight. And earlier today I didn't find really any. Maybe one. I found more in this short time frame than I found all night. That's so odd. I don't know how the loot works, man. I don't make the rules. But sometimes it's just crazy. Now, the only problem is it doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that it's better than what you would normally find. So, I know they also go up to tier 3. You could probably maybe find like tier 5 or something. I don't know. Not sure how high they go. I think I've seen tier 3. But I haven't really been watching a lot of streams either. But yeah, that little tier requirement's kind of nice because if you get a really good, it just helps you get higher damage stats. So items have like tier 1 through 10, and if it's a tier 2 one, well, it guarantees that everything should be tier 2 or above, from what I understand. At least that's what I think. But I might be wrong. Yeah, it says tier 2. Gem cutters is good. Yeah, it's not great. We'll see. Oh, I could probably move that. Ah, man. I just need the cash. Ugh, nose. It itches. This build's pretty good though. Just smashing things. It's like I'm picking my nose. Let it happen. I don't know what the boss will be here. It could be that mushroom guy. I should be able to beat it, but I don't know. We'll find out. I just don't know how much he scales to tier 2. Oh, fuck. I walked right in here. Right here. Got more health, but I think I got him. Say tier 4. No, it's just a quarterstaff. That's that says tier 4. Okay. We're gonna sell, since the map's completed, we'll sell all the items in the inventory I have now. Give me a divine orb or for 10 exalts. Okay, thanks. Up, dude. I was trying to buy a ring Easem from someone. He listed a ring that I need, and I think he underpriced it. And I was like, okay, I want it. And tried to buy it from him, kept raising the price, kept raising the price. And it started off at like 10 exalts, then it went to 15, then it went up to 20, and now he changed the price to a divine orb. Like, like what? Now, is it worth a divine orb? I don't think it's worth a divine orb. I think it's worth like 30 to 25 exalts. I think he just saw some other ones that were priced similar to his, but there's one that's for 30 exalts, and it's not even close. Like, I'm just like, dude, I think you're reaching a little bit there. Saw that I wanted it and changed it. Yeah, he did it like 4 times. And I was just like, all right, bro, like, fuck off. This one's interesting. 35 fire, 1 to 24. The lightning's good on that. I mean, it's all good. T6, T7, T6, but there's no health on it. And there's no resistances. Like, this is my bigger problem. When I find stuff like this that has the damage multiplier, the accuracy multiplier doesn't matter. It's bullshit. But the fire res is good. The damage is good. Is this even worth keeping, or do I sell it or break it down? And right now I'm trying to get money to redo my build to make it stronger in these maps. But it's like, I don't want to sell this. But then again, I could. I guess what I could do is just do what everyone else does. I could make a tab here and just do exact price and just do it for exalted and set it for 1. And if it doesn't buy, like no one buys it, then okay, cool. No one buys it. And I just move on. All RNG could use Chaos Orb and reforge it when you have more rares or sell it. Yeah. My big issue was yesterday I had a staff that had like 128 physical damage. All the other stats were okay. And I was like, fuck it, I'll see if I can get like a physical damage multiplier on it. And I rolled it and it took away the 128. And I was like, okay, thanks. Like, like it killed it, but it was like the first roll. So I was like, okay, it's not that bad. But, you know, it didn't cost that much, thankfully. And I was like, nice, like that's not bad. But right now what I'm doing is just low level map runs, like 2s, 3s, and just trying to get as much gold currency so I can respec. I got 168, so I might be able to do it now. But we just killed a boss that was level 2. That was kind of nice. I wasted so much stuff. Good thing the endgame map is infinite. Yeah. I also need to know more about the endgame map. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing here. Monster damage. That'll be fun. Yay. Boo. I'm probably going to die. Now, I wonder, since he changed it to a divine orb, he probably hasn't gotten any offers. And I wonder if he'll change it back. And if he changes it back, I'm going to fucking message him and be like, I want that shit. I'll give you 10 exalted, what you wanted originally. Nah, it's probably worth more than 10. I don't think it's worth a divine, but he's fucking trying. I think he sees that all the other ones have divine orbs on his, and he's like, well, all of them are worth a divine, and mine has the same stats. It's like, yeah, yours has the same stats, but it has like half of what they have. And a divine orb's like 90 exalts. So it's not worth 90 exalts. It's probably worth like 20 or 30. I was trying to give him 15 or something, whatever he had it priced at. I think he changed it to like 15. And I was just like, dude, I'll pay it. And he's like, no. That was close. But the problem I have now... The problem I have right now is that all the items I want... Like, I'll show you an example here. These boots, for example, maximum life, maximum mana, fire res, cold res, lightning, 20% movement speed. So in order for me to upgrade my boots, I have to find one that has the exact same stats, but with more resistances or faster movement speed. And that's 6 items. Like, these I'm never going to fucking replace, probably. At some point I will, and I'll get higher life, higher mana, whatever. But it's like, that one sucks. But if I look at my gloves, it's like, well, you got 45 life, maximum mana, 30 lightning, 10 chaos, which is a bonus, and you got the attack damage, the lightning damage. So it's like I have 4 attributes out of 6 that are decent, and it's like, well, am I going to be able to replace that? It's like, no. Like, so it's just really hard to find one that's like 5 out of 6 things that I need to replace the other one. And I'm just kind of like, am I going to find better gear when I hit like tier 6 maps, tier 8 maps? Like, when am I going to find better gear? Like, because I just haven't. I haven't been finding better gear at all. And I think the reality is, like, I'm just going to have to find, like, divine orbs. I'm going to have to find exalts. I'm just going to have to farm currency and just buy what I want, because finding it seems impossible because it doesn't fucking drop. And then if you're trying to roll it yourself, it seems so expensive that it doesn't make sense to do that when you could just buy it and you'd save money, I guess. And right? But it doesn't seem as fun. I might die right here. They do more damage in here, and the poison damage hurts. I'm trying to get away from that big club guy. I was trying to kill him before he kills me. The problem right now is my monk's really fragile. That's why I'm trying to get the gold to fix it. I have the endgame guide now that somebody updated for the monk, and I was like, ooh, that'd be really sick to flesh out now. I can actually, like, do endgame stuff. Sweet. And so I'm using the campaign stats, which are fine. They're just not good. I'm really squishy. But once I fix that, I should be able to do tier 10 maps. Ish. Depending on some of my resistances. But my resistances are good. They're not bad. They're like 50 each, 45 each. They could be better, but I just haven't spent money on gear. I don't want to spend my 3 divine orbs on shit that I don't know if it's going to be the best thing for me right now. So I was like, I'll just hold out, keep my cash, and then either find better gear, but I'm shredding this. The only problem is sometimes I get stunned, or I get stuck, or like an on thing like hits me, and it just fucking destroys me. And it's like, ooh, you had full health? Psych. And then I die instantly because I got stuck. Like right now I can't, I don't know if that's a glitch. I wasn't stunned, but I couldn't use my staff. I've been using the tablets or whatever on the towers. What's these things? I don't know how these work. Like, I use the towers to, like, remove the fog of war. But I didn't know there's something else you're supposed to be doing there. And there haven't really been any good items in here. I'm gonna go back for that boss up there. I'm running out of health pots, so this is kind of dangerous. I'm actually gonna go back and grab heals. But first, I gotta kill these guys. There's like no loot. You use those tablets on towers? Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
There's so much stuff that I just don't know. I don't like it. Ooh, that's a good max life roll. Fuck. And then I find shit like this, and I'm like, okay, T9 roll. You know, you could use a regal and see if you get something else on that. But it's like, well, in order for me to make this better, I have to roll it, I have to slam it. And it's like, well, do I really want to invest 7 things into it when it rolled T1, T9? It's like, no, not really. So I think I just sell it. I just find so much shit, and if you saw my stash, you'd be like, dude, you need to get rid of everything. I just don't know what to keep and what to get rid of half the time. I'm gonna go back here and get my charges. That's one thing I don't like doing, is like running into a boss and then it's like, oh, I need to charge my staff. Oops. And then the boss just absolutely obliterates me. But yeah, this monk, if you haven't made a monk yet, I think you should do it. Because I have a feeling they'll patch it. But if you level it up now, why it's strong, yeah, I'd probably recommend that. Well, this map got completed. That was nice. But there's no loot, though. I got a couple like tier 1 maps, but I didn't even find very many blues or golds. I don't think I found a single gold. I see how strong it is. It's insane what you're doing right now. I know. I know. And it's only going to get crazier when I do this on tier 5 maps. Or not tier 5, but tier 10, tier 15. Tier 15, I don't think so. It's going to take a while. But if you build it right, with the right staff, right amulet, good gloves, good boots, I think you could. I really think you could. You might have to make some really, really specific changes, but yeah. But I think it would work. Because the other guy who made this guide, he's doing tier 8. He's like, yeah, I'm under leveled, but I'm still doing tier 8 maps and it's easy. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, when I first started today, I was barely able to do tier 1s. But I got a little bit better gear. I leveled up a lot. I'm level 72 instead of being like 59. So that helps. And I got more stat points to put into skills, which makes it better, more survivable. But I'm still like really bad evasion. But I'm going to fix that. All right, there's like 29 monsters left, so I need to bounce. But I don't really understand how the tier systems work as far as the maps go. I'm assuming the higher the tier, the better the loot is, the more frequent the loot can be, the tougher the monsters are. But is that really all there is to it, essentially? Like, that's it?
Yes.
You just get better loot rolls, better whatever. That's a high evasion roll. Hey, 25% movement. I think I'm going to keep all the boots that have movement speed on them, because if you roll them with the resistances, they're valuable. Like, pretty valuable. I also found out what you meant by this, too. I didn't realize you can do that. I realized that's what you meant. You can literally stick them in the reforge station. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that. And I felt silly. I felt very silly because I was like, you can do that. That's what he meant today. I was like, how did I not know that? Oops. Like, that is not what I was not aware that was a thing. All right, 175. I feel like I need 300 grand to do what I need. Also, is that a thing that has all 4? That'd be crazy. Fuck that. Oh, there's a hideout. We're going that way. We're doing it. Now, can I survive a level 2 delirium, though? I've never done a breach. I've seen them, and it looks like I can't do them. I don't think I can. Like, I'm like 99% sure I cannot do a breach. To save my fucking life, I don't think I'll be able to do it yet. When I get my gear for my monk, once I change my build, you'll see. So this is the idea. This has 1,744 evasion. But you change your build stats and under here, which increases your evasion on one of these. I can't remember which one it is. But it's like massive. And then there's another thing that you do back this direction that basically gives you even more. So you'll have like, essentially nothing can hit you is what you're doing. Which is kind of nuts. So I'm going to do that. Mobs spawn on top of you, but you have to have nice AoE. The only thing about the monk that sucks, it doesn't have good crowd control. So if there's a huge crowd, you can't really control it. If it has, I'm trying to think how to say it. If it has, oh, that's a delirium one. Fuck. I don't actually have to start the delirium. But if they're all kind of grouped, and you can put the bell down and you just deal damage. But the biggest issue for me is if I get caught. Like if I get stuck, stunned, or one hit by a big thing that swings, I'm dead. And there's not much I can do. Like this guy can potentially one-shot me. He probably won't, but it'd be close. But really it's usually like the poison stuff that wears me down, like archers or something sit in the back. And like that's what I meant right there. Like he almost one-shot me. So you can see where the weaknesses are, and that's what I'm trying to fix. And I got stunned right there. What is this? It's a shrine, but for what? And these guys poison the shit out of me. And they cause stuns, which is not cool. You have increased life and defenses. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, I need to change my build to have more offense is the idea. And, well, more defense, sorry. And then I'll survive. Because the campaign build, you can cheese. You can kind of do whatever you want in the campaign build. But in the endgame ones, I think it's less forgiving. Where you actually have to build defenses. And I don't really have any right now. My resistances were horrendous. Might die there. Because of that big dude. But one thing that's kind of nice about this guy is that if I freeze you, I don't have to worry as much. So like even the big guys with the hammers that can one-hit me, I can get on top of them and just hit them and then freeze them. And they usually won't kill me. Usually won't. How much stuff can I squeeze in the inventory before I need to sell it? I'm really just trying to do gold runs. I just want gold, but it takes forever to farm. It could be worse, though. They could not have reduced the price. That would have been absolutely a disaster. Because I remember once when they patched my other build, I wanted to respec on my ranger, and it was like 500,000. I was like, "Are you out of your goddamn mind?" like what? I was like, "There's no way." But now it's a lot cheaper. But yeah, before, oh man. No, thank you. Hold on one sec. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? It's been a minute. Cheaper yet, but I still spent 200k, and that's why I'm like trying to get my 200k. I had 500,000 earlier today, but then I gambled on things. Didn't really get anything. I got a few rings that might be worth something. Maybe one's worth a divine orb if I'm lucky, but I don't think so. So yeah, I'm kind of there. Is there a boss on this one that I gotta go fight? I think there was, wasn't there? Ah, shit. Yeah, this was a delirium one, that's right. Like, am I forgetting something? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do the delirium one. Do I have to? Or can you just like not walk through the portal? I mean, I've been able to survive them before. Like, they're not too bad for me at the moment, but sometimes I just don't like them. Because they start off rough. Like, you can get, they just spawn so many people on you, and then you're just like, oh. And then you run into trouble. There's a boss there. I also haven't figured out the boss mechanics yet, as far as you just have to kill enough monsters and then the bosses spawn in, or is it they just you get close enough and then they show up? Go play some games. Yeah. Good luck, dude. I'll probably be playing this for a while and struggling. But yeah, definitely check back in. Oh, that's not bad. And we'll see where I'm at. A T roll for mana. Ooh. Let's go kill this boss. Oh, I didn't grab potions. Fuck it. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Nah, I'm gonna go grab potions. You crazy? I'll go right back. I'll definitely pass my main character. Which one? And if I keep up the time that I'm playing now, yeah. But the biggest issue I have is just I want better loot and I'm not getting it. So it's like I have to get to higher tier maps. And it's just like, am I actually gonna find things? Like, because right now it's fun, but it's also like, oh, I might die to that actually, because this is, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I can't heal. I can't heal. And that guy, oh wow, I forgot those guys actually can't kill you. Oh, it's a boss thing. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, it's this guy. Ooh, gotta watch out for that. Hold on. He's sneaking there. I really just need to go watch people that do like tier 5 maps or, well, tier 10 or above and see how much money they make. Oh, you have the mercenary. No way. You should be OP as fuck then. What the fuck, man? What are you waiting on? That shit's crazy. I've seen the gameplay. That shit's actually nuts. What are you waiting on, you know?
Yes.
Insane. I didn't ID those. Oops. I'm just gonna sell it. I'll take the gold.
Yes.
What I want to do now is I want to get to that hideout that's over here. I think that's a second one. You get a different, every hideout you uncover, you can unlock a different skin, I think. Waystones, if I knew I could reforge Waystones, I'd be at 10 by now. That makes sense. Yeah, I had no idea either until today. And you mentioned it. And I was like, I wonder what he means by that. I was like, do you mean like you can upgrade him and make him stronger with like orbs and shit? And then I was like, no, he probably means something different. And someone was in my chat and they goes, you can actually just, you can just put him in the reforge bench. And I was like, what? It's like, nobody told me. I was like, you tried to tell me, but I didn't understand. Now I understand. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, how did I not know? Because if I did the same thing on my Ranger, I would have been miles ahead on my Ranger too, as far as my own strength. I've been like, man, that would have been a lot better, but didn't know. Did not know. Oh well. You live and you learn. This is my first playthrough though, ever. I've never played this game. I played a lot of Diablo, never played this. So I'm learning as I go. Yeah. I've learned a lot, surprisingly. The Diablo thing has really helped me though. Like without Diablo, oh man, I'd be lost. Like it'd be so bad. But I probably got like 10K hours in Diablo 2. So it's no joke. It really helped. Not as much as I thought. It's just the stats and stuff I understand a little bit better. But how the weapons and how the damage was applied, not even close. I got that shit wrong. What's up, Lukey? How you doing, man? Also, here's a question. For Endgame, do people just solo everything or do they group up too? Like, do you get like 10 people in one game to do tier 15 maps, or should you just do it by yourself? I'm assuming people do it by themselves just to save on speed and stuff, but I'm probably wrong. This is a very basic map, level 2. There's not gonna be crazy, really any crazy loot here. Might find decent loot, but I doubt it. I didn't like upgrade the map, which I should have done. I also need to go finish my Ascendancy too. This map looks pretty sick. I'm always thrown back by the environments and the music. It reminds me way too much about Diablo. Like, way too much about Diablo 2. They did a really good job of making it feel great. I'm getting stunned. I'm gonna die. And that's another issue, the stun hits. I should say flinch. That shit's rough, dude. I'm just glad we're making progress, though. I kind of thought I'd stall out and be like, well, I can't really do much more. But I'm still making progress. Slow, steady progress. Can chaos res. 1 life per second. God damn, that's crazy. No, that's not great. It's not great. It's interesting that that does drop, though. I mean, 1 life a second. I mean, why can't I? There we go. Oh fuck! I didn't realize that was an elite. Let me grab those real quick. Oh fuck! Yeah, those guys start spinning and then they just like blender you. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna go sell the items and then come back. I don't think I can merge those. Nah, I'll just sell them. You guys think that guy changed the price on the ring yet? Probably not. No, it's still listed as a divine. I don't think he's gonna get it though. I don't think someone's gonna buy that. Because once you get into like the realm of spending a divine orb on something, people still want the best. And it's like, hey, that one's like really bad. And they're like, why would I spend a divine orb on that one when I could go buy the other one? That's a lot better. I think he's asking too much there. That's a good max life. Not as high as that one, but, you know, still decent. The cold on attacks is cool, but there's no resistances. If you got, like, triple res on that, that'd be sick. Like, cold, fire, whatever else, but I don't think it's worth using the exalts on to roll it to find out.
Yes.
I'm at 200k. I might be able to do it for 200. I think I need more, though. People are always greedy. Yeah, and I get that. Yesterday I roll chaos on my skills and achieve 4 slots. Nice. Whatever works for you, man. That on death effect is something. Oh, fuck. Like, where'd that damage come from? There's another boss right here. He's dead. I think I gotta go fight one more on the other side of the map. I hope it loops back. A mana ring. I like finding rings though, because if I find rings, I can roll them for cheap. Like that one's 24, but you can just do this and do that. And it's like, well, you know, did you get a good enough roll to keep going? Yes and no. Not always. But sometimes you do. Sometimes I'll get like 2. Ooh, what the fuck hit me? One of them almost one hit me. I've never seen that happen before. That was crazy. I'm hoping, I can't wait to fix that. Like, that'll go away. That shouldn't happen as much anymore. I mean, there's still gonna be moments that I'll die, but it's gonna be a lot harder for me to get killed in one hit than I am now. Frozen. I'm trying to get back to where that boss is. Over here. So I guess the bosses appear later after you kill so many mobs. Is that how that works? It seems how that works. It doesn't seem like they show up all at the same time. I'm gonna level up too. Leveling's getting slower. What's up, Thomas? A lot of my friends seem to be playing this now. I get some actual gameplay. Hey, man. It's a fun game. You should get into it. It's free to play. Kinda. I mean, it's $29.99 right now, but when the game comes out, it'll be free to play. I mean, there's always that. Has a pretty big player base right now, too, for this style of game. It's got like 500,000 concurrents constantly every day, which is crazy, but that's just Steam. That doesn't count console. That doesn't count the Path of Exile launcher directly. So it's just like some of everybody, not everybody. That looks like problems. Those on-death effects I gotta dodge. Map completed. A lot of cold damage here from these guys.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You're telling me I can't squeeze a boot in here somehow? I guess not. I'll come back for it. I'm impatient. Now the question is, do I have enough to respec my build? $1 million question. Then I could start doing tier 5 maps. The mana roll's good, but everything else is kind of like doo-doo.
Time is of the
Yes.
essence.
No, I don't need anything there. I need stash.
Your pace.
Now let's take a look at the skill tree here and see if I can afford the respec. It's gonna be expensive. Maybe.
Speak.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna go back through and so the initial cost is gonna be like really high. We'll see. I think at a certain point it yells at me because I don't have money, so I can't pretend. But we'll see. Actually, I think I can afford it. Maybe. Honestly, it seems a lot cheaper than it used to be. Holy shit. Okay. So that's really annoying. That's basically going to be the same. Why can't I unlearn that one? I guess I don't need to. Okay, so that's gonna stay the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And then it's gonna break off though. I'm gonna learn this one, these 3, these 2, that one, this. Every time I change my monitor, it like moves my screen over, which is really annoying, and then I have to find it again. This one. Go back up to that fuck off game. I'm gonna go back up here. It'll get cheaper too. Some of these I've already technically learned, and it won't charge me for those if I reapply them. Okay, that's not bad. And what do I do down here? I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna relearn those. I'm gonna go this way. I'm also gonna go this way. Relearn these. And then from here, I'm gonna go back that way. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna learn this one. Interesting. Oh, you're gonna take damage. Okay, that makes more sense to me. And what's this one? Evasion? Oh, you're gonna go way down and you're gonna learn the staff skills again. That's kind of smart. Only learning one side of them though. Interesting. Unless maybe when you get more points you can learn the rest. This is what I was looking at earlier because I was like, you might get more build damage stuff down here. I had these learned, but we changed them. I'm gonna go back down this way. And this is where the new ones will come in. I haven't even done the gemstones yet. I'm gonna run out of money. I also gotta fix these early ones though. Hmm. $46 passive changes. Would that be strong enough to do what I need with this build? Or should I unlearn the Herald one and learn these first? I should probably do that because I get more damage. That would make sense. So I'm gonna knock back the Herald one. That'll give me more raw damage right away. I think this is as close as I can get it with my current level. without breaking anything. It's going to be an adjustment, but I think once I put the armor on, I'll be okay. I don't think there's anything I need to learn over there that's really important. I could get rid of this one and do that one to get more damage. Is that all I need? I think so. Item required. 13 more intelligence required. Boo. For what though? Oh, my staff. Awkward. I'll fix that. Now wait a minute. I fucked up this whole thing. Why is that? Is that still connected? Nah, those aren't connected, right?
Must meditate. Yes.
I still got plenty of money. I think that's where I fucked up here. I did actually. Awkward. Okay, I don't need those ones then. I could do this one, this one, this one. I think I'm running out of skill points now. That looks better. Okay. Now what I would need to do
Let's try something.
is go put that armor on. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked when I do this, but we're gonna find out. And then I'm gonna have to redo gemstones. Oof. Maybe. Maybe. Also, I need to redo my these.
Speak.
Do I have enough to do that though? I probably don't. I need to go do my ascendancies. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go do the ascendancies. I think I can still do it to get the final 2 points here. And then I'll come back and do the others later.
Time to refocus.
I think that'll be okay. But I am going to rebuild my skills real quick. I know, super exciting. Oh, I need more intelligence. Shit. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? How much intelligence do I need? Oh, I only need 5 more.
Go on.
You gotta change one of these to intel.
Winter prevails.
Alright. Charge staff. Technically ice strike. Martial tempo, concentrated effect, primal, and a cold. Martial tempo, concentrated effect, primal, and then I need cold exposure. I thought I had that in there, but I guess not. Okay, cold exposure, that one's done. Rage, close combat, font of rage, heavy swing. I need to learn heavy swing. That's for Tempest Bell. Rage, font of rage, close combat. Heavy swing. support melee bonus, boosting their physical damage at cost of attack speed. Interesting. Charge staff. Persistence, conduction, overcharge, lightning exposure. Persistence, conduction, overcharge, lightning exposure. I know this is not the most exciting part, but hey. It's going to make my character stronger. So I'm going to try it. That one's going to go into charge staff. Herald of Ice needs an upgrade. Oh, I need a gemstone for that one, actually. Oh, wait a minute. He's doing Herald of Thunder, too.
And shatter they shall.
Hmm. And Wind Dancer. That's odd. I mean, it's fine, but that's interesting. The combat friendly and the other one are going to stay the same. Wind Dancer is going to get a third one. Herald of Ice has a third one. But he also has Herald of Thunder on here. Interesting. What are we going with that? I didn't realize you could do that many. That's complicated. Level 4. Yikes. Now what do I put in that one? Elemental Focus. Lightning Pen. I think I already have that one. I do not. And then Lightning Infusion, which I do have. Might run into some support issues here. Cold Infusion. That's only a level 1, but that's fine. Okay, so Wind Dancer, I need Blind. Blind, Coaling Strike, and Vitality. Coaling. Blind, Coaling Strike. Where the fuck is that one? Did I not learn it? Vitality. Oh, maybe I didn't learn it. What the heck? I thought I did. Did I not learn that one? Nope, I guess not. It stuck it up there in the quarterstaff. Awkward. Cool, I got an extra skill gem. Okay, so skills I think are done. This should be interesting. It should still operate the same as my other build. The only one I don't have learned is hypothermia, which I need to learn. But I need crazy high intel for that. I learned like a lower level one. $83? Goddamn. Where am I gonna get all the intel from? I don't even have room for it. Oh, it's because of that. Expanse. And heightened curse. Oh, they're all level 1. Interesting. Wait, did they name it hypothermia and then it's called frostbite here? So it's got a different name there, but it's got a different name here. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay.
Yes.
Now the question is, am I gonna get absolutely shit on when I go in here and try to fight stuff? I don't think I will, but I need to go get my other, I need to go do my other quest.
Of course.
Yes.
We'll go do the ascendancy thing next. I'm gonna try a level 3 map and see what happens. Actually, do I need to do a level 3? The hideout's right there. Fuck it. Worst case, I die. Worst case, I survive. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. This is a different build that I haven't tested yet. And then I don't know how it plays. It should play the same as my other one. Actually, it might play better. Oh, so far so good. I'm not taking damage from that. It took a little there. Not much. I wanted to see what happened if he blew up on me. So that answers that question. Don't do that. So I'm not like completely a tank. So I gotta be careful for on death effects still. But overall it felt strong. So that's interesting. We're gonna do some more testing, but let me grab let's take a level 1 in there. That's fine. How do you compare it to Diablo, Jared? I think it's like better than Diablo. It reminds me a lot of Diablo 2. And I grew up with that game. Oh my god, there's so many fucking monsters right there. I gotta back up. There's too many fucking explosions. Like, if I could say Diablo 2 had a sequel, this would be the sequel. This is really good. Shit, you guys not drop loot? The fuck? Maybe I just get hideout loot for here. I know, drop loot. I think I'm a lot. I think I'm not gonna die as easily by far. And we got a new hideout too. Sick. This will be cool. This is the second hideout I found. So if you're wondering how that works, when you teleport back, you go to your hideout. But if I go talk to Alva, I can select my hideout and I can swap it. So now, instead of being in that area, now I'm in this one. So now I unlock this hideout. And the cool part is your hideout's like your own little main base. Your friends can join in here. They can come in here. And you can customize everything. Like if you want to edit and then you want to add something in here, like, oh, let's just put a giant statue here. Boom, done. I have this gigantic statue and I can move it wherever I want. Like I can rotate it. I can get rid of it. And then you have all these other items, plants, pillars, whatever. But the other part that's really cool about this is if you're doing a lot of map stuff here, and let's say you want to like teleport all your like NPCs that you buy and you sell stuff to, since they're in here, you can just identify everything and have them, you can adjust where they're at. Like, oh, I don't like my stash being over in the corner. Well, I can move it over there. So that's actually really cool. It's like a small change, but you can do a lot. You can move anything wherever you want to make it easier. So I think most people will move like the stash here. They'll move like the character there to identify items. That way they don't have to walk everywhere. Same thing with the salvage bench. Like they'll move all that shit all over. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to try a level 5 map. You guys think I can clean one? I think I can on this build. I think I can. My evasion rating's 88. There's a boss there. Let's try it. I've never done a level 5 boss. Now let's test the build. Let's see. People hate anyone actually having fun, like having fun on this game. What do you mean? Like people just get upset? I don't know, maybe. I enjoy the game a lot. So I'm gonna have fun on it. Other people might not, but I will. Now, this might be too hard of a map, but I think I might be okay. We're going to try. And the higher maps that I do, the more likely I am to find better and more rare loot. So keep that in mind. Like, they just drop better gear. So far, that's a good sign. I haven't gotten hit yet, which is kind of making me question how strong this is. I noticed that I'm dealing a little bit more damage. I got a little bit more clear with that lightning on there. That Herald kind of helps. It does lightning damage to everybody. Killing okay. My damage isn't too crazy. It's not bad. It's actually pretty solid. It's killing all these mobs really well. The real question will be the boss and then the elites. Like how fast they just beat the shit out of me versus me killing them. That's gonna be the real test. But so far I feel a lot more confident. It's a level 5 map, so that's good. Now the only other thing is I need it to drop me level 5 waystones. Or level 4. I'll take either one. It still shredded the boss, but not as fast.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I still have that one, so that's good. Did the guy sell you the ring? No. He changed it to a divine orb. He tried to sell it for more than what I wanted to buy it for. Like, a way higher price. And I was like, dude, fuck that. Oh man, the armor on that's insane. I wonder if that's decent. No reses though. Crazy high armor. So a divine orb is like 70 or 90. Wait, hold on. Nah, I don't think it's worth that much. Attack speed's good. Physical roll sucks. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I need it. But he changed the price on it. Because everything else that was similar was a divine orb. Now a divine orb is an exalt. It's the one above the exalt. And it's I think it's like 70 exalts equal 1 divine orb. And I was like, okay, you have it priced around like 15, 10, 20 exalts. I was like, I'll probably pay that. But I'm not going to pay 4, 5, 6 times, you know, on the other thing. There's no fucking way I'm going to do that. Like, that's insane. And so he changed the price, like, to be incredibly high. It's still for sale. I don't think he's gotten an offer on it yet. I wonder why. Because it's probably overpriced. And if somebody's going to play a divine orb for it, they're going to go buy something else that's better listed for a divine orb instead of buying that individual one. So I think he's just crazy. I think is the problem. My chaos damage went up. Oh, because my armor is standing in the fire. That's not a good idea. This is a tier 5 map, by the way. We just changed my build a bit. We redid my passive tree. Swapped out my armor. And now we're cooking. Why can't I attack? Am I stunned? Yeah, I must have been stunned. Now there's a boss here that I'm going to have to fight who will be level 5. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it. But we're gonna fucking try. I could also get a better staff too at some point if my staff isn't doing enough damage. But I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. What's up, Justin? How you doing? If you're selling something for a dime orb, yeah, right. And that's the problem. Like, I think his ring is worth like half a divine orb. And I was like, okay. He obviously underpriced it. Like, I knew that. But I'm like, I don't think it's a divine orb. And I think he thinks it is now because I kept pestering him like, let me buy it. 109 physical damage. That's high. Max life, armor dex. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with rolling items anymore right now. I'm just gonna try to farm currency. All right, one sec. I gotta ban a dude on Twitch for advertising. Dude, the amount of bots is crazy on Twitch. Like the chat bots. But yeah, he's got it listed for a divine orb, and I don't think he's gonna get it. I wouldn't fucking pay it. Not gonna happen. That's where the boss is. Fuck. Good luck, dude. Oh, it's a snake. I don't have any orbs. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Tier 7 map. Well, we got a tier 7, and we killed the boss, so that's good. These guys are level 69 level monsters. So they're a little bit higher than the last ones. That wasn't really a struggle, actually. That wasn't bad. I thought that was going to be a lot harder, so that gives me hope. There's a minion here, and a gold guy right there. He's dead. What's the Azure Amulet? Is that mana? Increased armor? So we got our first tier 7 map. I wonder if I could clear it. You think? The tier 5 went pretty well, but what's the difference between tier 5 and tier 7? I still haven't survived this one yet, so I don't know. I'm gonna go down this way and then clear up there. We still have to fight another boss. There's one down all the way down here. A little skull down there, hovering on the map. I also want to clean this because I want to get more map drops. Because that was a tier 5 and it's like the only tier 5 map I have. So, well, I have one other, I think. Or maybe 2 or 3 others, actually. I got a few when I first played on my Ranger, but I never used them. So I should still have those. Wish you the best. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, the snake didn't really hit me. I froze her, and then she couldn't hit me back, so that was okay. Like, I can still die, but my evasion's a lot better now. Like, a lot better. And I can make the build stronger, too. No, map cleared. So what we really changed was my evasion and my armor overall. And we changed the way that my armor works and my damage. So my armor is 1750 evasion rating. So I have a way higher evasion rating than before. Like, just unbelievably higher. It's like 90% now, almost. But then my skills make my evasion rating even higher, which helps as well. I'm gonna take... let's take that. No, we'll take that. I gotta take a look at these items, the gold items first, and then we'll come back. We're gonna move you. Move you here. And then, actually, let's stick you, like, right there. Then I'm gonna move my stash over here. I like how you can move your shit in the hideout. It's nice.
What is it?
And then I can ID all my stuff, and I have the stash right there, but I can also sell stuff to him. Alright, what is this one? 39 armor, 20 maximum, 43 spirit, 6 strength. They're low rolls. This is interesting. But it's not good. The max mana is good. Everything else sucks. Not great. Potentially good. 14 to 24 physical. 1 is 47 lightning. But it doesn't have... It doesn't have a damage multiplier on there. You might be able to sell it for an Exalt, though. Maybe.
Time is of the
And the one easiest way to find out, you just stick it here, and you right-click. Do it for 1. See if people start PMing you for it. If they start messaging you, then you know you underpriced it. And you do the same thing that that other guy did. Where you just kind of see. Like, you just find out. When was the last time I had a Capri Sun? Oh, that's a good question. Probably a couple of years ago. It's been a hot minute, you know? It's been a while. So I got we got a 7-tier map out of this one. But we can do tier 5 maps now. The question is, how high can we go on difficulty? That's going to be the question. 49 monsters left. I'm just looking for like 1 or 2 more elite mobs. Maybe down there, but I think that's a dead end. See if I can maybe get a little bit more loot, but I doubt it. I think this has all been it's all kind of done. 47 are left, so there's probably only 2 or 3 main mobs left. I didn't expect to be able to do the tier 5 one though. That was pretty solid. And we killed the boss on it, so that's good too. It's been a decade. I was gonna say, like, my uncles, they're all dads now, right? So they're older. They got kids, and I do remember being on like vacation one time, and we went to the beach, and we were on the beach, and they had like a cooler with a bunch of drinks in it. And I drank one because I was like, that's all they fucking had in there. And I was like, yeah, whatever. So I do remember doing that, but that was years ago. But yeah, no. Oh shit, why did I put those in my stash?
speak.
Yeah, just funny moments like that I kind of remember. But yeah, I don't really seek them out very often, you know?
Go.
Level 15? Let's upgrade that. We'll get more damage from it. That's our level 7 map. 150% stun buildup, though. Damn, that's crazy.
Speak.
We could do tier 4. I'm going to try something. 12% quantity of items found and rarity. I could roll it again, but it'd make the monsters harder. Nice. Oops. Don't like that. Don't like that. Hidden grotto. Well, let's fucking do it. Let's see what happens.
Speak.
I also have an extra tier 5 here. A couple tier 4s. A lot of tier 1s. If I can do all these easily, I should be able to get maps. He does sell them, but he only sells level 1s, and then occasionally he'll have more in his bank. Yeah, but yeah, I don't really remember too much. But let's see. Can I do this one? I don't know. If I get stunned and hit, it might kill me instantly, but we'll find out. Only way to know. My chaos res is good though. It's kind of high. Alright, not so bad, but we'll see when I start getting hit by a lot of them. If I can start doing this shit... Oh, the hags. Fuck, I gotta watch out for them. They are evil. That amethyst ring has potential. Those rings have chaos damage on them. Not chaos, chaos resistance. And they roll one of the higher value rings. It's like the one I was trying to buy. So if I can't find one, I can't buy it I'll just make my own. I guess the item level of things here are going to be like level 70 or more. That's good too. It means I can get better drops. Which means higher rolls, more rare stuff. So it's probably worth picking up blues to take a look at them for now, but probably not in the long run, but maybe. But so far, I'm doing okay. Another tier 4, and I'll take that. Yeah. That one has 7%. 19 is a base. That's not bad. You roll it again. Maximum life. That's actually a decent roll. You want like fire, lightning, cold, all on one ring plus the chaos. And then you'd want damage. If you could roll damage on that, that'd be good. It'd be a very valuable ring. The only problem is the resistances on that one are kind of low. So it might not be as valuable. Oh, I got hit there. That was interesting. Didn't do too much damage though. It did enough that it like was like, ooh, I got hit, but it wasn't like, oh shit, I'm dead. I gotta be careful because of that hag. That hag over there, wherever the fuck that lady is. She's spawning all that shit. And that thing can kill you instantly. Gold chest, nothing in it. Best case, I just pick up these blue items and sell them too, and I get free loot. So it's like, why not? I get more money to respec and relearn other skills, which I need later. I can also gamble items with it too, so that's helpful. I just want to find a shitload of rares every time I play, you know? Is that so hard? 3 exalted orbs. That's cool. I like exalted orbs. We got 3 and a regal all at the same time. Nice. No. 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 Max life is good. Lightning res is high. Max life is good, and lightning res is good. You could keep that and roll it. This is decent. It's a very high cold damage roll and lightning resistance roll on the same pair of gloves. Low fizz roll, not bad though. These two have really good potential to be something. I need to get rid of all this shit. Or I need to buy more space. I wonder how many tabs I could technically own. Give me a hot second. I might spend money. I might do a thing. Give me a minute. Shop, stash tabs. Premium, quad stash tabs, upgrade collection tabs. Oh, unique collection tabs. Wait, what? Add a unique collection tab to your account. Unique tabs can hold 1 of unique item. Oh, interesting. Extra stash tab. Premium stash tab bundle. You get 6 premium tabs for 200. I think I'm gonna add some points here. So bear with me. What's my security code? But I don't know it. You didn't ask me this shit before. The fuck? Maybe I can find out this way. Well, maybe not. What was my code? Fuck. I don't have the card with me. I don't think I have that one anymore. Where did I put that? That's a good question. Yeah. What if I can do PayPal? Give me a hot minute, guys. Sorry the screen's blacked out. I'm just trying to buy some points to upgrade my stash. So I'm just logging in. It's gonna text me. I'll just enter my code. I just want to have a clean stash space so I can have like decent high items without sorting my junk right now, which will save me time. I was like, damn, I don't want to use that. Okay, perfect. Purchase. Successful. Then I gotta go actually back and buy it. Shop. Premium stash tab bundle. Confirm. Done. Now I got a scroll wheel. Alright, now I can show you guys my screen again. Sorry. I apologize. It's all my fault. I'm a terrible streamer. But what I did was I bought more stash tabs down here. So when I find higher value items that have potential, like these gloves, because they have lightning res, they're T6, T8 for cold damage and lightning res. The same thing here. Lightning res plus huge max life. So that's a really good chest armor just off that. And if you were to craft it and roll it again, you might get something decent. This ring is okay. It's not great. The max life roll's high. You get fire as a bonus. You get chaos, but it's a really low one. But the goal is, you know, make more money, get better items in game, and allows you to get other items and trade for things that you need. So when you find stuff like that, you kind of want to, you know, identify it and see if it's good. But for me, I've been storing too much junk, and I need to go sort through all that low-level junk and get rid of it. And then after that, I will go through and then have a ton of stash space. But I'm going to start organizing my stash space going forward with these other things based on what the items are, based on what my plans are. And then also I can do trading tabs where you open up like an inventory thing in your stash, and you'll say like anything that I put in this tab is worth 1 exalted orb or 1 divine orb, whatever the price is, you set it. So anything you drag into that will automatically get listed for trade, and players can find it. They can search for it on the trading website, and then you don't have to do anything. You already priced it. It's 1, 5, 10, 20, and it's anything in that tab is 1, 5, 10, or 20, depending on what you want it to be. And that's super helpful, because you don't have to worry as much about like, well, I need to price everything individually. I'm a little worried that's not gonna work. Like, a legendary staff, huh? I think I found it. No, I've never found that one. That one's different. There's also a gold staff here. Interesting. There's a lot of bows. 1, 2, 3. Let's find out what that is. Let's go back to town, ID this stuff. Since I'm doing the higher level maps too, yeah. You have to pay real money for the bigger stash. So keep in mind, this game is free to play. You don't have to pay any money for the game, unless you want to play it early. So you pay for early access, which is $29.99. But they give you stash space. They give you like 5 of these for free, and then the rest is paid. So yeah, I spent a little on stash space, but when you have like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7 characters, you start spending money. Like you need more storage space to do that. Like you're just like, fuck, I don't have enough space. So that becomes a problem. That's a decent quiver with the attack speed as the base, but everything else sucks. This I've never seen before. 5 to 9 physical damage, 14 to strength, causes bleeding on hit. That could be interesting for a build if there's something that pronks well. But yeah, you're buying stash space just to store all your shit. It's kind of expensive. This has a huge evasion rating. What the fuck? $450? Honestly, I might use that. Has more lightning resistance. Doesn't have intel though. It might fuck up my skills.
And
Yep.
shatter they shall.
It does fuck up my skills because this gives me 17 lightning. I'll have to fix that in my build. But that's a good helm. It's a very high evasion rating for a helmet. If it had more resistances on it, I think it'd be even better, but not that lucky. 8 to 21 physical, 1 to 39 lightning on the staff. It's not bad, but the accuracy and everything else, not good. This one, no. I'm gonna keep the legendary item. I'm gonna run out of space for uniques. I think I'm out of space now. So I'll do... Then I can rename this to uniques too. And I have all my uniques, just those rare ones in there. But yeah, that's interesting. The loot drops on those ones have been a lot better. Just from that map change, significantly better. What's up, David? How you doing, man? And now I gotta sell these bows too. I don't even know what's in them yet. Let's finish out the map. We haven't even got the map finished. I found 3 exalts already, which is pretty solid. And then a couple of those craftable items. If those roll well, I mean, they could be worth like a divine orb. They could be worth multiple divine orbs. You never know. The smoke screen that they drop's interesting. So it's like you want to like look at some of this loot because you never know what it's worth. But the odds are it's like you find a good base item, which is like those gloves. They have max health plus 35 resistance, and they're all high rolls, which a roll just means it rolled a very good number. So let's say I had an item that rolled 1 to 10 maximum health. That's a very low tier roll. It's not great. And then you have one that rolls like 100 health. Well, that one is a lot better. So it's like it might actually be worth, you know, something. And those are the 2 stats that you want on your items. Max health, higher resistances above 30 if you can. 25 is okay, but you will probably want 30, 35 or more on those. But the idea would be you get like a pair of boots that has movement speed, max health, and then it would have movement speed, max health, and then 35 cold, 35 lightning, 35 fire resistance. So it would have all 3 main resistances you need. Plus, it would drop you something along the lines of that huge movement speed, like 25%. And if you found that, you're just like, damn, like this is a really, really good item. Like, these are crazy, the bosses over there. So those are the ones you want. Yeah, I'm no longer squishy to poison. 66% chaos resistance. We did some changing. I also have crazy high evasion. It's going to get better too. It's 88% now. So I don't get hit as much. I don't get one hit as much from these current monsters. They still can. And I still can get one hit, but it's going to be a lot more rare than it was before. Because before I had like 30% evasion, which is bad. Evasion just means if you have 20% evasion, you have a 20% chance that they miss. But now that it's 90% or close to it, there's a 90% chance that they miss. And you can see how that's significantly higher.
I must maintain a fine balance.
And so many like quivers and bows here. A lot of them. But that map got completed. That was a level 4 map.
Yes.
Let's see what we got. 66 physical damage is good, but it's not high enough. Not good. Not good. No. Interesting. Potential, but no. Physical damage is great. No, it's low. Lightning damage is good. Crit hit chance is okay. Dexterity and pierce, not great. They're tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. If the physical damage was higher, I mean, it's high, but I don't know. Is it worth anything? No. Probably not. But here's the other part that I can do too with the stash tab. So I can do this one, and I could rename this to one. I can do trading -1 EX. I can make it public. Set price on all items. I can do 1 exalt. So anything I put price in here, 1 exalted, gets listed for 1 exalted. That might actually be worth a lot more than an exalted. So if I get invited a lot, like really fast, I'll know and be like, okay, I underpriced that, and then I need to change that. Let's try another tier 4 while we're at it.
Speak.
And see what happens. But yeah, that automatically lists my item on the website for trading. Anything I put in there, anything, and it prices it for 1 exalted. I could set it for 5. I could set a tab for 5, 10, 20, you name it. And it just makes it to where, like, if you farm a lot and you find a shitload of items and you don't want to be bothered to try to sell them, you just do that, and then if people are interested, they message you, and it'll automatically message you. There's another legendary item. That's a second one within less than 10 minutes. Interesting. But what I want right now is I want more experience. I want more levels. I want better items, clearly. But I need to find more maps, more waystones. If I get more waystones, I can do higher level maps. Like level 7, level 10, level 15. I don't think I could do level 15. I'm not sure what's the highest I could do right now. But maybe I could do level 8s. Maybe. I don't know what the level requirements on them are. But the goal now is just you farm these guys for a bit. It's the same as before, you know, same repetitive shit, but they drop more frequently. They drop better gear, better loot, or at least hopefully. And then they'll drop higher stat gear more commonly, which is more helpful for me. It's not always going to find that stuff, but it just increases the odds. So then I can level up more, which means I can start doing like level 15, like level 15s faster if I get to those. It's not a guarantee, but yeah. That's the idea. What's my name? Cross? But yeah, the build is shaping up. Like, holy shit. I thought it would take me longer to get enough money to respec the build, but it happened a lot faster than I thought. And I think as I get more comfortable with this, I took a little bit of damage there. I'll start speeding these runs up where I just run at monsters faster and see if I can kill them quicker. Wonder what these ones are. I think I found these before. 100% increased spell damage. Whoa. That actually might be desirable. It gives you reduced cast speed though. 100% spell damage is pretty good. Like, I mean, you're getting 100% extra damage. The question is it worth it? Well, I mean, you double your damage, right? See, these are some elites here. They could probably kill me if I stand still. We're gonna find out. That's a boss. But he's dead. He's dead. Doesn't matter. There's a minion. Dead. Doesn't matter.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I can go sell these items and gain a little bit more cash. How much did the respec cost? It was a little under 100 grand. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
What is it?
Fire res is high on those, but I don't think I want to roll them for movement speed, so no. Stun is high. Roll for movement? Nope. Nope. No. 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 And then now I have a new stash spot for uniques. So I keep all my uniques because sometimes you'll find a unique item that is actually very valuable. But the other part with unique items is you can get something that does something specific for a current build. So, for example, you have the Ice Monk, which is what I currently am. There's a ring out there, and that converts all your physical damage to cold damage. 100% of it, and it's a ring. Now, that ring is worth 1 Divine Orb, which is, if you guys are paying attention, it's an Exalted Orb, but it's the one above it. And 1 Divine Orb is worth like 80 or 90 Exalted Orbs. So it's very expensive, is a good way to put it. Now, with that, that ring will give you a huge damage increase because of that one ability that it does. And it's the only item in the game that does that. So it's desirable for those builds. So I collect all the unique items I find, even though I know 98% of them are garbage. On the off chance I find one that is actually good, it might be worth something, or it might be something that I'm going to use if I ever build a character around it. So it's like, I'd rather save it and, you know, better safe than sorry. And be like, oh, I had one of those and I sold it for $1 versus selling it for 10 grand, right? And you're just like, ah, shit. So I don't want that to happen. Another tier 3 map, that's fine. Not a tier 4, but I'll take it. Still haven't even killed the bosses here yet. There's a couple elite mobs. I noticed my damage is a little lower here. It could be because I changed my build to not have as much, but it also could just be my staff isn't keeping up. A pearl ring, interesting. That's cast speed. 25 fire damage, that's high. I don't know if it's worth keeping though. Got an Exalt, we got a Regal. That's solid. See what else we can find. I also found that legendary item here too. It could be worth something because of that conversion. I doubt it's worth a lot, but it might be worth a little bit more than like the average item. We'll find out. Nice drops. So far, they're a lot better. A lot more gold items. Decent legendary, maybe. But yeah, early on, I think like the lower tier maps are just gonna be dog shit. Like they're kind of designed that way. This would be a real test if I could do these guard boxes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. I rolled because I saw it, but the first one caught me and slowed me, and then the second one immediately hit me and killed me. It's an on-death effect. So I died. Oh well. I mean, that's fine. I'm not like, I'll just roll out of the way next time. I don't think you can lose experience, right? Max life, cold res. I don't think I need that one.
Yes.
stun buildup. You can also use exalted orbs on these and juice them and make them better. I think, right? Oh no, you have to do regals. 15 additional packs of iron guards. I don't know what those are, but we're gonna find out.
Go.
I should have beat that map. that was my mistake on not rolling out the way fast enough. I was like, if I just tank it, it'll be fine. And then there were too many explosions. If you die, yes. Wait, what? If you die? Really? I didn't realize that. I guess maybe you lose experience? News to me. Guess I just won't die. Or I'll try not to. These guys might deal more damage now too because of the map effect since I juiced it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm frozen. I'm literally frozen. Damn, that was crazy high. They have a high chance of stunning me, which is not good because that means I could die. So the faster I kill them, the less likely I get stunned, right? I've never done one this probably this difficult before with map effects, so we'll see. I put the bell a little too far behind him. I still killed him though. I'm feeling a little bit more confident with the build. I'm not sure how far I can push it though. That's the questionable part. Like I feel like I'm gonna overreach by just dashing in and then just getting absolutely obliterated. But so far it seems, I wouldn't say unstoppable, no, but like strong. It feels strong. I'm trying to put a bell down so I can kill everything in here. Yeah, it definitely feels night and day difference from before. I really didn't have to change much. Now I should be able to farm better loot, better gear, better items, better quality, better ingredients. Papa John's. Sorry, what?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, I'm taking this. It's a debuff when I stand around. And all that lightning, so it makes me weaker. I think I still have to worry about things that can stun. Because if they stun me, then on-death effects are going to be a problem. Kind of like that boss. But I was able to dodge it, so it wasn't a big deal.
I've no room for that.
Yeah, we could go sell these items real quick. You can anoint maps too. Oh, wait, what? But yeah, progress. I mean, we're leveling up. Hopefully we'll get better items faster. 4 to all lightning spells and maximum mana. That could be worth something. Too low. Tier 1 rolls. Boo.
Of course.
That, I don't know what I want to do with that. Probably just sell it. I don't know. 25% attack speed, fire damage is interesting to me. I feel like there's a potential you could do something with that. I don't quite know what, but maybe roll it for resistances, damage, like physical damage on there and something else, because it has 7 cast speed. It's not 10, but cast speed plus fire damage for a sorcerer could be cool. So it might be viable as something. Might not be like the best thing, but it might be something you could work with. Yeah, this is pretty solid. He blows up there. I was a little worried about that one. All those are terrible. But I could still sell them for cash, so I mean, I might as well keep them and then just sell them later. Because I think my goal right now is to get as much cash as I can. And then do, God, I was trying to dodge that fucking death effect. Holy shit. Map is complete, which is good. There's still a few monsters left. I'm not sure where, but somewhere probably back this way. And then, oh, maybe down here, actually. And then over there. But I'm just trying to get more maps, like level 4, level 5 maps, and then go from there. I wonder if you could trade for the maps. I bet you can. You can just like be like, hey, I'll give you an Exalted for like 20 tier 10 maps. It's probably way more expensive than that. There's a tier 3, I'll do that one. Too many big items, though. At some point, I'm going to be doing so many of these so fast that you're just going to get like 7, like tier 7, tier 8, tier 9, tier 9, tier 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. Like, and you'll just get crazy drops, like as far as like too many maps to count. So you won't even really worry about like using tier 1 maps. Like, it's not a problem. I wonder what that one is. 9 additional packs. I want to do a tier 7 map and see if we can get it done. But I also want to pick a good location. Blooming Fields. I don't see any challenges on it. Could be poison damage and I could get hosed. We're going to try tier 7 and see what happens. This is the highest one I've ever tried. And I might die instantly. And then if you die instantly, you lose the map. Fuck, this is gonna be a poison one. You can tell just by the way it is. But we'll see. We'll test it. You live and you learn, man. A lot of death effects, explosions. I love this music though. This one has one of the best soundtracks as far as like maps go. Reminds me a lot of Diablo. It's like this part right here, like the guitar. Kind of like Tristram, maybe. There's an elite there. He got killed. Gold chest with a level 2, tier 2. That's nice. The real question is, these trash mobs that they spawn in, they're usually not the big problem. You have to survive the elites, and whatever their spells are is kind of the concern. You know, it's like if they come flying in and they do like really crazy damage or have mana siphons or something, and they just catch you and just stun dead, And that's, yeah, that's kind of the concern. Or they just have an area effect on death, and you can't get away, and then boom, dead. Like, that's kind of the other concern. So if you don't get out of the way in time, well, rip. And then you die. There's an elite up top. I'm gonna kill this one, and I'm gonna drop this. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that on death effect. Oh, what the fuck? That might be that ring that I needed. I think it's armor though. I think it said iron cutlass or something.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There's a dual string bow floating here. That could be good. There's an exalted orb of alchemy. What was the legendary? It's an armor. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
I must maintain a fine balance.
No extra maps though. The staff looks sick. Which one?
Speak. Yes.
23 to 32 cold's good. 79 to elemental damage with attacks. That's actually a nice bonus. You might be able to get an exalted for that. This looks interesting, but I don't think it's good. 1 to 72 lightning, fire. It's all T's. I don't see any like bonuses there. This looks interesting. Coming soon. 139 for increased armor, 10, 15 physical thorns. Not good. 82 spell damage. 44 cold. That's high. And the strength roll's not bad. You might be able to craft that to something. T2's not good. These two are worth like throwing in your pile and like holding on to, just because you never know with uniques. And then this bow, I could take this, I could stick it in here, and it gets automatically priced as an exalt ruin. So if somebody starts spamming me and I just start getting a bunch of invites to trade, then I'll know, oh, this staff is actually pretty nuts. It's not as insane as you think. The one reason it's so good is the attack speed. So that's why it's so much better. Is that attack speed is really fucking high. All right, let's see if I can keep finding a couple more things here. This is a tier 7 map, so I want to clean it and see if I can get another tier 7 map drop. Monsters are definitely stronger. That's for damn sure. They are absolutely stronger. But I'm still killing them pretty easily. Not as easy as before, but still, I can tell like there's a little bit more resistance when I hit them. So they're not like instant kills, but like it depends on the ones that I fight. Some of them are tankier than others, but so far it seems okay. I'm dead. There's an elite in there. I don't know, there's an elite hiding. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die to that. There's a lot of chests here, a lot of gold ones. It's like the third one. There's another boss there, and there I need to kill. But my inventory's full. So we're gonna go sell this and go fight the elites. How's the build? It has improved, to say the least. 1 of 49 lightning's not bad. That's terrible. Life roll's decent. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think I need it. Not high enough. Not high enough. God, that's awful.
Time is of the essence.
Gonna get rid of skill gems. I need to make one of these for runes. And then these I can put in there. That's fine. Let's go back to work. One thing I've noticed I haven't had to do for a while is come back for potions. That hasn't been on my like, oh, I need potions to survive list. Like I haven't had to do that yet, which is interesting. So that's been a big change in the build too. But I'm also doing tier 7 maps. There's an elite here. So I'm trying to grab this before I go fight him. I'm fighting a minion right there, but the elite should be over to my left a little. There he is. I missed my, ooh, what the fuck was that? I'll just kill you without the bell. That's fine. I also leveled up, by the way. Didn't even realize that. These guys always have a little bit more strength on them. Another gold cache, huh? How do I get over there? Can I go this way? Yeah. I'll grab that cache and then go for the boss. There's another boss to my right. Fuck, there's a lot of dudes here. I haven't seen a level 7 Waystone yet, which is kind of like, aw. But maybe. Maybe I'll get an extra one. Oh. Well, you ask and you get delivered. Can I get one of those really cool, super rare, mirrored orb things? Probably not.
Arms for the monastery.
I gotta go fight one more boss, and I think we'll get a map clear. 2 to all spell skills. I don't know if that's good or not for sorcerers. Like, I know it's good, but I don't know, like, how good. Ignite skill. Ew. No. No movement speed. Got another set level 7 one. That's what I want. I want to find more level 7s, more level 6s, more level 8s, whatever. So it's like I can keep doing level 7s, level 6 maps. They're probably just give me better drops in general, but the hard part is finding the stones. But the fact that we're doing level 7s makes me feel warm and fuzzy, because that means I could probably do higher tier maps as well. But I think it'd probably be best doing level 7s for a bit to level. But I could also juice the maps to make them stronger and like see if I can do better with higher level monsters, where it gives me like more bonuses like this, and then better drops in general. But I don't know yet. I've noticed on some of these elites I'm not killing them instantly, which is not bad. Another gold cache, holy shit. There's so many gold caches here. The elite's over here. Might die. I should have rolled. I should have rolled the other way. I saw it, but I committed to it, and I was like, maybe I could do it, and I ate shit. Ay. I should have rolled away and came back, but I was like, maybe I'll survive it. It hasn't hit me yet, and then it just fucking absolutely destroyed me. So those things I need to watch out for, and now we know. But you live and you learn.
Yes.
I still have another level 7 map that I found. But I think what I'm going to do is do like level 5s for now. Level 5s, 4s, you name it. But I think I'm also going to make them stronger. And see if I can get to have better drops. I guess you can use regals. That makes sense. Let's go back here. That was a good one. I like that map. You not knowing means you should level my sword. I know, like, you need skills and stuff for sorcerer, but I don't know if like +2 versus +5 is better. Like, obviously I know +5 is better, but I don't know if it drops higher than +2 on a shield. So it's like, should I keep that? Should I not? Like, I don't think it's that good. But I know certain offhands, like your main staff, I think can drop +5 or something, which is really something you would want. The only problem is when you have staffs like that, the mana cost. So for example, if I find mine, I think you can get a staff that does +7 melee, I think. And if it drops +7, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't get away. So much poison, so much stun. But if you get a staff that drops you +7 melee skills, it's gonna, each of your skills is gonna take 10 times more mana. So it's like, is it worth using that? Like, yeah, you'll deal more damage, but can you sustain the higher resource cost? That's the problem that you run into. There's an elite right here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I got frozen, and then pff, I got smacked by that guy. Not a chance.
Speak.
So I can still get stunned. I can still get frozen. That's a high lightning damage. Oh, well.
Speak.
No resistances. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Like, I don't know if it's worth it.
Speak.
I guess one way to maybe force map drops would be like fight bosses. Let's try that. Maybe that would help. So there's gonna be a big boss at the end of this one, I think. Now that guy with the big rock over there, he can kill me. If he hits me with that, it just does so much damage. It's a really tanky move. I'm pretty sure he would kill me still. So those guys I kind of want to dodge if I can. So really, I think the only things that kill me right now are when I get stunned and I'm just standing there out in the open and I can't move. So I kind of have to figure out what stuns me. The AoE stuff on the ground is kind of sketchy at times, like the on-death effects. If I get caught by those, I die. Not great, not ideal. So that's always a concern. And I'm just gonna have to learn that with experience, like which ones are bad, which ones I can survive, which ones I can't survive. But it's probably a good rule or a good idea just to dodge all of them, you know? It's like, hey, that guy's got a big fucking death aurora. Maybe you should get the fuck out the way. That might be a good idea. Yeah, those spiders are fast. Kind of creepy, actually. That guy's kind of strong, actually. I need to get my bell built up, and then I could probably kill him. He just had a shield on him. Level 2 boots. I'll take those. That's the big boss back there. There's a small miniature boss here I need to fight too. I just killed one of them, but I need to go get the big boss. I'm not sure. I wonder if it'll be Draven or something. That could be a problem, actually. Could be. Doesn't mean it will be, but it could be a problem. Oh, it's this thing. There's a death effect there I'm trying to dodge. Another death effect. A sapphire and a bow. Eh. Damage penetrates 8% cold. Minions have 3% increased attack speed. That's kind of cool. Now, how strong is this boss going to be? Is it going to be Draven or the girl? Hold on to your butts, boys. It's going to get spicy. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Is there no limit to corruption?
Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I can kill it. Maybe. Oh, nope. Nope. He fucking hit me once and just domed me. Never mind.
What is it?
No, thank you. God damn. That's crazy strong, actually. Fuck.
Yes.
Like, that attack's always dangerous, but I was like, maybe I'll just, you know, it'll be fine. Nope. And I missed the roll. I just immediately got fucking smoked. Max life, fire res. Max life is great. Ugh, but it's not anything special because there's too many rolls on that one. No. I think those could be something decent. I don't want to. It's just they don't have anything else on them, so I think I'm just going to ditch them.
Of course.
That's tough, man. Tough, 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 tough. Shouldn't have died there, but I was just not paying attention to what I was doing and got fucking caught. I think I can kill it.
Go on.
I just have to dodge. The only downside is you only get one fucking try,
Of course.
which is not as cool. I've never done those ones yet. We can go to that tower back there. Let's see what's over there. I haven't been using this ability either. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It'll help me kill elites and bosses. Like, a lot. Whoa, what the fuck is that shit? Where's that elite? There he is. I think they do more damage in here because of the buff. Yeah, something like that. A magic find charm. I'm taking a lot more damage right here. %, for more maps though. These will all be tier 3. I might get lucky and get a tier 4, but I doubt it. Ooh, that hurt. Just kidding. I just need more tier 7 maps. Honestly, I'm not sure what maps I should be doing. Probably like tier 5 or something, and then, or even tier 3 with just better modifiers would probably be a good idea. Need a map guide. Someone teach me. Show me the ways. I should also go do my ascendancy. That would actually help me a lot. It'd make me super strong. I'd die less, like a lot less. I'd probably be able to tank a little bit more instead of what I currently do still. I'm pretty good, but I think it would increase it a lot. Because the next ability goes up, like, up in a big way. Those I need to watch out for. Those things are just annoying.
I've no room for that.
12 for rarity on a ring. Ew. Not great. Maximum mana rolls high. I find a lot of those. Max life rolls good. Lightning res is low. Good lightning res. Good life res. That could be worth something. 26% increased experience gain. 51 increased number of rare monsters. 21 pack size. Shocked ground. 20% increased rarity of items found when you kill a rare or unique enemy. 18% increased duration. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That could be worth something if I craft it.
Indeed.
So all those... that I find, I'm gonna put here. Decent. That way it's like I know I could maybe roll them into something. Not a guarantee, but maybe. I'll probably play a monk when the game comes out. I'd recommend it. The only problem is they're gonna patch it probably by the time the game comes out, so you might want to buy it and play it now. Just saying. Just saying. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. It's addictive, man. It is an addictive game. If you like these types of games, you'll really enjoy this one. Damn, this guy's got shredded. I like being able to freeze shit in the air. It's so funny. It's like, that guy's gonna jump on me, and then he's just frozen. Just... It's like, psych! Not too much stuff in the inventory again. Oh, there's another elite. Map complete. Another elite here too, or something. He explodes. Okay. We'll take that with us. I don't think I left any, like,
I have no room for that.
good gold items in here, but yeah. We'll see. Finding more gold items, though. What? A lot of max life. 76 plus 71. I think that's worth something special. Maybe. I don't know. That's a weird roll. What about these gloves? Lightning damage is good. Cold res is good. Doesn't have an additional res or anything on there, so maybe not. No. Don't think so. This could be interesting. I want to like check it. So I'm just going to put it in here. And then I'm going to forget about it. And I'm going to look at it and be like, what is that? And then I'm going to come back and fix it later.
Time is of the essence.
Gotta go do my other ascendancy. Get those extra points to get me a huge buff. This one should be a lot easier because it's only like level 40 something. I still have another one that I have to do for like level 68. And it's like, I don't know about that. Like that one kind of scares me that I won't be able to complete it. But maybe. Maybe. I'm almost level 75. Goddamn. Fail the trials on reaching 7 rune. Ew, that's tough. %300 crit hit chance? Fuck, dude. I'll do the other one. I guess I'll just get a turret to launch at me. How hard could that be? The problem is it's going to start adding these in, and then they're going to add more and more and more and more and more. But these guys are lower level, so I should potentially be strong enough to kill everything in here. And I shouldn't struggle as much. I just have to kill everything. Yeah, defeat all the monsters. Since I'm a lower level, it shouldn't be too bad. But once I get further on, it might be a little harder, but I don't think so. I think I'll get this one for free. The next few, probably not. Probably not. There's a monster down here I didn't kill. I don't remember how many trials I got on this one. 4? Or is it like 6 or something? Or 8? I don't remember. It'll tell me at some point. 10. Yeah, why not? Let's give them resistances. And I think they get to keep all the other previous add-ons. So like the last one, that'll have a bunch of buffs. Like that. Actually, it doesn't tell you. Interesting. This one, you just have to survive, and they attack you. Monsters get stronger over time. Like, are they gonna spawn it? I think the level difference here is the problem. I like double their level, so it's gonna be easier for me to win this one. But the next time I do this is gonna be a lot harder. I don't know how much harder, but probably harder. Because everything will be level 60. And I doubt I'm gonna one-hit everything. Maybe. I haven't even charged up my staff yet. It might happen. Alright, that one's done. Not bad. I go to the next one. Only got 7 more to go. I think the monk would be a good choice to play, honestly.
Don't give up so early.
Less defenses. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Ew. Pyramid objects appear, pouring forth rotating lasers, inflict corrupted blood on hit. I've done that one. It's annoying. Make a preview rewards. That's cool. This one, if you just dodge it, you don't get damage. So I might prefer that. I should have done this a while ago. Yeah, I know. I did the other one today. And then I just have to do this one. And then I need to do the other 2 to get my other 8, I think is how many. But the other ones are harder. Like the last few ones are actually significantly harder. I didn't realize it was going to shoot those fucking orbs at me. God damn. Collect all the soul cores. Oh, I bet you monsters probably drop them. Those things are fast, dude. Chill. Is the soul core like up here or something and I gotta go grab it and come back? I bet. Yep. I thought it was gonna be like a little blood pool, not like a gigantic fucking thing that gets launched at my face. That's kind of fast. I don't like that. I thought they're going to be a lot shorter than that. And it's like, nah, they're more annoying. Alright, come on. Like I say, if I walk off this and it activates it, I'm gonna be so mad. Whoa, that fucking detonated on me. It took a shitload of damage. I think I get hit by all of it. Oh fuck. I can't move while that hits me. Oh, the ground disappeared. I gotta dodge that the whole time. That's so annoying. That was fun. I think like the challenges they did here are interesting, but I think sometimes they just take too long. Like instead of doing like 10 of them, like doing like 5. Like holy fuck. Like that'd be so much better than doing 10 whole rounds. Like god damn.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, right. I got Chaos Res, bring it. I have to talk to the Trial Master, or does it automatically activate? Oh, I gotta fight this dude.
Fiercest creatures to
3
ever
heads,
exist.
1 tail, but no chance.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's up there. Never seen this thing before.
Freezing strike.
Oh, he did. Oh, fuck off. I dropped a thing on death. That's so fucking stupid. All 58 requirements? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. This is better than the honor one. The honor system? Oof. Oof. Is that it? Nah, that's not it. High maximum life roll. Cool.
Your merits.
Ooh, I did get it. There we go. 40% damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. Now you get less than 40% evasion deduction, but you have a huge deduction
About rewards
in overall armor.
and receive chaos's blessing.
So, yeah, you get some buffs there. like, it's gonna be nice. Now you can go back, and I could do this one, level 67. But I don't really want to do it right now. I don't really want to. That sounds fun, but like, no. I don't want to do it. Let's go back to the hideout. Can't go to the area from here. What the fuck you mean? Yes, you can, you bitch. He's like, no.
Speak. Go on.
I wanted to do this. What was it? What was it? This one? I put that back there. I put that there. I'll put the Regal in there. 26% gain. Now the other thing I want is that tablet. I don't know what that does. We're gonna find out. Someone said to put that in the... Oh, I guess not. Let's find out. Oh, maybe you take it with you and put it in the thing at the end. Maybe that's how that works. That's what you maybe do at the tower. So I get reduced damage now is basically the thing. My evasion's still crazy high, but every time I take damage, it should be a much larger reduction in damage. It won't like prevent me from dying like entirely, but it should do a pretty good number, you know? So we'll see how that works. So I should be a lot stronger, like still more tanky than I was before. Maybe not like perfect, but better. Which is, I mean, gonna be helpful. So maybe even like getting hit by like those like last shot things from monsters won't one hit me again. Some of them might. We'll find out. Who knows? But I hope not. My character feels a little slower. Oh, this is the other spot. Interesting. No, it was the wrong challenge. What was the wrong challenge? Oh, for these? Oh, can be used in a completed tower. Completed tower, 4+ maps. Interesting. Oh, I got that one done, so now I gotta do tier 4 maps now. Cool. I feel slower. I was like, I didn't sell my boots, did I? Like, what happened? Why am I so slow? Oh, I'm gonna die. I got frozen, and I was like, fuck. Well, I'm still alive, though, so that's good.
Don't look sick or injured.
Ooh, I forgot. I get a reward for that. I get Atlas points now. Now, the question is, what do I do with my Atlas points? Do I do increased quality, or do I do more maps? Rarity and then maps, 20% more quality of waystones. Or I go this way, and that way. So it'd be 2% quantity of items, 2% quantity, and then go up here. Or do waystones, and then some other stuff. That'll be interesting. I still completed it. I just died right at the end, which is kind of funny. Crazy stun threshold. So I want to see. Oh, you do it like this, and then you. Oh, it changes things. Sketchy. That's kind of cool. It probably made things harder, but yeah. That one's got a delirium one on it. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's only level 3, so I should be okay. Should be okay. Not always, but should be. I don't have to do the delirium thing either. I just don't have to walk into it. It's a bonus. Oh fuck, I literally just got walked right into that. I wonder if there's a way to dodge that. I think you just roll out of the way on it, but yeah, that was fucking... Just like walked over there and smack. I think there's a boss in this one, right? It's probably like the guy that throws shit at me. The rock guy, the mushroom guy. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. I got stunned. I'm about to get stunned again. It's those damn shades. They come rolling in. They fucking drop that ice on me. Now I can't even attack. Still can't attack. Now I can. Weird. I wonder if I can take that meteor thing into the boss room. That would be funny. It'd be cool. Still funny. Maybe I should roll one that prevents me from getting frozen. So those meteors that you see nearby are mine. Those are my friendly ones. They help me. The next 30 seconds, it's a bonus. I got frozen. Fuck. Is it exalted though? That's good. Mana ring. Interesting. This is the boss room. I'm just gonna... Oh, it won't let me do it because it's the boss room. I was like, man, I found it. And then if I could go in there with the meteor just a little earlier, that would have been funny.
Of course.
Physical damage, cold damage. Cold damage is low. Fire damage is good. No percent physical on there, so I don't think it's worth anything. Cold res is low. Accuracy's high. I don't think it's worth anything. No. No movement speed, no. Low physical damage roll. Max life's good, no resistances. No. Interesting, but no.
Of course.
No. Grants immunity to freeze. Use when you get frozen. Maybe I should be using that. Fuck.
Go on.
Let's go kill this boss, hopefully, and I don't get one hit. I don't think I will, but you never know. Shit goes wrong. It happens. He's kind of feisty sometimes, you know? I don't know if he blows up or not. I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust any of these bosses. Ever. Alright, there's still some bosses around that I gotta go kill. Some smaller ones, but that was the other one that was here.
Freezing strike. Beats the dream.
I'm so dead. I literally could not move. And I saw that guy and I was like, I'm literally gonna die. I'm getting too tired to keep going.
Of course.
Now I gotta do tier 4 maps. Couple tier 3s there. Couple tier 4s, tier 5s, tier 7s. I could do a tier 7, but I don't want to do it because I'm probably not going to get another tier 7 map. And I really want a tier 7 map, so it's like, nope, don't do that. Like, please, no. Like, let me keep it. No, thank you.
Yes. Yes.
I need to do tier 4s for the other challenge, but I don't have enough tier 4s. Tier 3 it is. Man, I had that one too. So it just keeps going, man. Wonder what the Realm Gate does. Not what I wanted. Realm Gate. Stone Citadel. An area which can be accessed with a tier 15 or above waystone. The boss of this area will drop a crisis fragment. Iron Citadel drops a chance for a crisis fragment. Copper Citadel, a chance for a crisis fragment. The Burning Monolith houses the most dangerous foe in all of this. Access to the foe requires 3 different crisis fragments from copper, iron, stone citadels. So you gotta get copper, iron, and stone. And then you got to fight that guy. Yikes. The Realm Gate, which uses the Atlas Machine Keys, deadly areas facing off against powerful enemies. Unique map. Contains a unique map layout which may contain specialized rewards. Unique maps cannot gain additional content, essence, shrines, or strong boxes. Haven't seen that yet. I've seen the Wandering Trader, but I don't know how that works. He's over, like, here somewhere. I saw him earlier. That's the one interesting one. Yeah, he's right here. But I don't know how to connect to him from here. I think I'd have to go this way, then go around. I think it's how that works. That'd be a little bit of a journey. Well, actually, shit, no, maybe not. You'd have to go all the way there, then around. Because this one doesn't connect here. Too big of a gap to go across. I wonder what that little thing is. A vault. What do you do there? Is that on the map? I've never seen that one. I don't know what that one does. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Let's see what happens here. I've never done this one before. Alright, one more. I'm probably going to bed. 1 a.m. I can get some sleep. Come back tomorrow. And keep going. Has burning ground. I don't think my skill latches onto things anymore. Like before, it would just target the next guy, and not unless he's just not far enough, like close enough, it just doesn't keep going. Did I break it? Maybe. I don't like that. Maybe I broke it. No, it still does it. It seems slower for some reason. Exalted Orb, I'll take it. Dropped a tier 3 Waystone too. Okay, it's still working. I might just have a reach limit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. lot of damage there. Oh, there's this thing. Yeah, this one. Monsters are immune to fire damage. 30% rarity of items found in excavated chests.
You're still here.
Huh.
Keep fighting.
A loyal warrior.
No, I'm literally on fire. How does this work? Oh, you place it and then you blow it up?
This should be interesting.
How does it blow up? Or do you just leave it that way? No, you go to here. I don't know what happens. Oh, it just drops you like 2 chests.
Give up its secrets easily.
Is that it? I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Interesting. That was kind of uneventful. I gotta watch out for the fire damage too. It's burning my toes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gold emerald ring. Potential.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Drop me a level 4 map too, so that's nice. Let's go sell some of this. And I'll go get the other bosses too. Oh, those are those are dumb. Physical damage is good, but there's no physical damage to it, so it's dog shit. A huge max life roll. And 30 life resistance. Potential. Maybe. So I might do something with those.
Yes.
No. Interesting. What's this? 24% increased fire damage. 26 cold. 80 maximum. Evasion rating is up. It's not a bad ring. They're all T5s, T7s. It doesn't have max health. The fire damage is cool, but there's no raw damage to it. The cold res is a bonus, so I don't think it's worth anything. It might be worth a little, but like, I mean, it's probably not really even worth like an exalted, maybe. Maybe.
Indeed.
I'll price check it later. We'll see. Let's get back in there and kill those other bosses. Oh, I never grabbed heals. Oops. That could be a problem. Let's hope it's not. Got 3 more bosses to go kill. Ah. It bumped me back into it, and I was rolling away. Fuck off, dude. Shouldn't have died there. That's stupid. Me being dumb.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Indeed.
I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight. I think I'm done. I'm gonna take a break, go to bed, and come back. You're temporary blocked. It looks like you've been misusing this feature by going too fast. Wait, what? What did I do? Who knows? All right. So I'm gonna go to sleep, get some sleep, and then come back tomorrow. So guys, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. The monk's doing pretty good. We're probably gonna level up a little bit more and try to grind out higher damage, more survivability tomorrow, and then I could fill out the board. I might do the ascendancies as well if I'm strong enough, and see if I can burn through those. I don't know. I should be able to get maybe one of them. I don't know if I can get the other. It just depends on how hard they are, and I guess we'll find out tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So thanks again, guys, for watching. Appreciate it a lot, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys.